Okay, guys, how y'all doing? This is Mega Comrade live from Dallas, Texas, United States. You are all welcome to PFM's Sunday Situation Room, where we discuss about our politics, about social welfare, insecurity, infrastructure, and many others, I'm here with no other than our co-host, Ola Coco Talk Show host, Kevin One of Sweden. You all know him, the man that fight against segregation of colors, the man that channeled the peace of Edo State, no other than Ambassador Dada Masses. We have been consistent since we started. That shows you that we are men of our words. Whenever we say something, we follow through, no matter how difficult it is. The ability to be able to coexist and understand and give individual mutual respect make us what we are today. However, I want everyone to share this video. I am going to hand over to Olakoko Talk Show host, and Dada Mas is why I'm doing the sharing. God bless you. Thank you. Over to you guys.
Yeah, my people, happy Sunday to you all. I hope on a good church today. Greetings to you all the way from Scandinavia. This one on our brother Olakoko Talk Show. They gonna share this broadcast. Make we discuss very important thing together. It's all about how Edo State want to move forward. I believe everybody stand and to see Edo State move forward. Enough of MOU and enough of scan, and enough of betrayal. Work if you want work. If you don't want work, open up to everybody. Say, you don't tire. Straight not there for you to work. So make una stay, enjoy our broadcast today, and feel free to call and leave your contribution. We dey here for una. Una well done.
Yes, my people, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, depends on your time and where you are watching us from. You are welcome to Sunday broadcast on PFN Situation Room, where we discuss about not only politics alone, we will discuss about the way forward of Edo State, whatever that is going to move Edo State forward, in different angle, none of us to move Edo State forward. Whether you did Group A, you did Group B, you the PDP, APC, Caterpillar party. So far now the way Edo State want to go forward. Now with in your own way of your contribution, that's why it does not really matter. So do us a favor, more than obvious. The way say person don't get money like this, he first go the tip. So as it be, so we suppose to talk about what they happen for the past weeks on. I don't see many video. Even Agbe made they say no they Benin again. Agbe they collect ticket now for road. So we get many things we want to talk about. And our governor, he get one school made they say see open for technology. So we get a lot to talk about. Not generally Edo State. It's so painful that what we are seeing right now is only Benin City. We have not been seeing what is going on in Amunchi, in Akoko Edo, in Afema, in Afuse, in Irua, in Ekboma, in just the 18 local government that make Igbanke, the 18 local government that make Edo State. We have 18 local government in Edo State and 192 wards. Why is it that we are just showing Ikubaka and Oredo? Nadia Bibini is only Ikubaka and Oredo. Now you did the full Edo State. So we are going to be talking about it. Now, true say they don't enter. So people now they Immedigba said don't be stupid. Like that, you see, that's why a lot of people it's very difficult to understand the kind of person may be, because I don't dance to your tune. When I'm dancing to your tune and I see that you want to play smart, then I will tell you that Masses is another smart guy. We don't say another money don't enter, they don't pump people. So there a lot of things that be going on which we are going to be talking about. So thank you guys for joining us. Share this video and let this video go far and wide. May our voice here, you know, understand. So that's why we agree on my people. My name is Dada Masses. Oyana. I agree to that, people. Domosa, what up, leader.
Okay, guys. As soon as I hear now broken with the hammer here, even though I don't. Oh, give me a second. Even though I've been in the United States for more than 2 decades, I remember where I come from, and I don't forget where I come from. You know, the major thing we are going to talk about today, this video that went viral that they did concerning the kidnapping business that the FULANI HEARDSMEN are doing in Edo State. We were shocked. We were shocked to see a video that well, let us play the video before we say anything, right? Shall we go ahead, Dada? Okay, all right.
Now you're
the okay.
Both expanded cells and I think this is a tear gas canister. This is this water. They never fire those ones now. They never, the ones that they never fire, man. You put this tear gas, this they never fire that one. Yeah? This is the house. This is the house. This is where they camp. This is where they hide people. This is where they hide their kidnapped victims. And there's a checkpoint right in front of this house. There's a checkpoint right in front of this house where all this is happening.
Yes, now.
There's a checkpoint right in front of the house where all this is happening. This is where they kidnap people and bring them to. Not just the lighter. Go around and see things for yourself. See things for yourself. Eh? Right here, there is supposed to be security men, law enforcement agencies. This is happening. Would they say they didn't see, they were not here when this happened? And this is not the first time, according to people here. This is not the first time this is happening, right in this very place.
Don't video the boat.
I don't video now, not be missing.
Okay. You see,
This is where it's happening. Now look, travelers are stranded. Travelers are stranded. The villagers are rioting. This is not the first time. They say this is not the first time it's happening. Almost every week, you must hear of one thing or the other here. Almost every week. Every week. Every week. This is where they mount their roadblocks to rob. This is where they also mount their roadblocks to extort money from drivers. Yet they can't protect us. They can't protect us, but they can protect criminals. They can hide criminals.
Okay. I think that is the first video. So you're heading.
Yeah.
You can imagine where a Nigerian police officer met their roadblock, and they shield the kidnappers. If any vigilante are looking for those that were kidnapped, nobody would think they are hiding behind the police checkpoint. That is why it shocked us. What we are saying is shocking. Just watch the video and see how some Nigerian police officers are obviously working with the FULANI HEARDSMEN, participating in kidnapping and other illegal business in Edo State and across Nigeria. So the question is that, is Nigerian Police Department aiding and abetting the criminals? That is number one. And the reason why we are going to talk about it in this PFM Sunday situation room is because since about 3 days now, 2 days that the video comes out, nobody, they talk about it, didn't go nowhere. If Mega Comedy and Sunday men did not speak about it, it will just die down. So now that we talk about it, you will see it. The matter is going to explode tomorrow. And myself, I will personally forward this video to the some Deputy Inspector General of Police. I will forward it to the IG by myself, and I will forward it to the Commissioner of Police. In that way, they will be able to watch it. And, you know, on PFM take on it is that Nigeria Police Department need to be overhauled. You know what I mean? Overall without delay. They need to overhaul it without delay. So that is it. Go ahead, Olakoko. Can somebody lower the volume there? I think it's Olakoko 1. Lower the volume.
I've lowered.
Do it the way we did it that day. So go ahead, Ambassador Dadamansis. I think it's Ambassador. Are you there? Okay, Ambassador Dadamansis, are you there?
Okay, sir. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Yeah. Well, once again, good evening. Thank you, sir, for giving me the privilege and giving me the time to speak, to hear my own opinion and my voice on this issue of Fulani, whether not Fulani, whether not whatever. The truth is that all these people, this Bini and Chiro that we are talking about, it get revenue made that they pay give Edo State. That should be our number one. How can something be taking place for more than 8 months now? Only one complaint. Now we know the year another complaint. Bini and Chiro, and there is no drastic action may not take place for Bini and Chiro. That will lead you as a Edo citizen or as an Edo sons and daughter. Whether from the 18 local government in Edo, whether you're in this government, you're in the past government, you're in former, I don't give a F. The truth is that are those people remitting to Edo State that drastic actions have not been taken in that Benin action? Bring it down as we're not pushing. But get money made these people they pay give Edo State revenue, then make a drastic action never take place. For Benin, which just not before Edo State would they say would they fight insecurity? Just Benin and Chiro for more than 8 months. No official statement. Not police that was the other day we heard the soldier was deployed. Now soldier don't come on. The other day we heard the police were deployed. Now police don't come on. Now and according to the video, I'm not going to say it's an allegedly. According to the video said this is police checking point. This is a condemned house, and they say the house belonged to what is it called? Chris person. And finally, at the region, they see is 4 ml. I've been able to record that their bullets. 4 ml, I've been 4 ml. They see AK-47 bullets there. Okay, the question you should be asking yourself now: police they check for there. I'm not saying not the police, but police is doing checking point there, and there is a lot of AK-47 bullet government property guns in condemned house. And police they do checking point, and at the same checking point they for the kidnap people. So can we use our tongue to count our teeth? Why we like me? And that's why we putting everything in Fulani herdsmen? What it be Fulani herdsmen? What it be the Fulani herdsmen? That we just saw a video that this thing is going on. Not that we are saying it's police. Like me, I'm not saying it's police, but they should do proper investigation. And the authority of Edo State need to look into. Maybe they look what they have. You get a venue. You know those people they pay for Edo State. Maybe say up till now, come on, Bini and Chiro, come on, this one are come on. But it just not be say should be Bini and Chiro can be handled with 10 Edo State youth with brain. It will not be handled with 10 Edo State youth with brain. But those I don't know what to say. How can Edo citizens are being kidnapped every day in this the same Bini and Chiro? Edo mothers, Edo brothers. Different people, though they come out from abroad, they will be killed in that the same Benin and Chiro bypass. And up till now, drastic action now. The man that was coming back from whether na US made they say that chief that man made a key. Tomorrow, do you know that case? You on know the case waka. On a year about the case again. Is it not the investigation they say they tell you now? So are we going to fold our hands? All we are clamoring for is PDP is the best, APC is the best. After our education, after our travel wide, after our experience for abroad, now you want to bring best government. Now you want to say person do one place. Do they show us Bini? What did you happen for Akoko? Why you not go show us? What did you happen for Afema? Why you not go show us? What did you happen for the rest local government, the rest 18 state, the rest local government in Edo State? Why you not showing us that? Come on a place, just a road. This one are your screwed. This one not be Imo State. I mean, or no government they visit once in a they visit 20 times in a day. But the governor is still trying to make sure the lives and property in Imo State, they call that state, we all know government, they always go. We don't have those kind of challenge, just challenge waiting. You get those states. Community crisis of killing each other. And Bini and Uchi Road. And we are not talking about that. We are not talking about that. We are not talking about that. We are talking about God will bless this party. God will bless the other party. My brothers, my sisters, more than not very sad, but the truth is that where our education go, our education, where it go. Okay, look at the facility you are enjoying here. Coming from Benin to Lagos, you need to book a flight. You need to take a flight. What you suppose use 10,000 flight, they use 80,000, 70,000. My brother, I may with me, Mamubo, calling any go where we book. But do you know with that 70,000, with your luggage, you carry, you suppose just carry one food deck or Big Joe or moto. Now you will baggage your bag luggage, then you go to fly, you go to just how many hours journey? Just an hour. You are paying 70,000. Why? Because of Bini and Uchi Road. The question we are supposed to be asking as an adult sons and daughter now is that what is our state government doing about the Bini and Uchi Road? Maybe they know that's why they talk say anything that I have to do with all those whether infrastructure, whether because I know there is no way infrastructure. Which infrastructure are you talking about? Which development are we waiting for? For under 2 years that it will remain. Which development? We will just keep on seeing this revelation. Now, revelation will see. So I'm not after the politics, whatever, which I don't give a, I don't care. Not be now one call the talk say Obaseki is the best, Oshomole is the best. I don't need that. My travel, even though I not to go school, but my travel have made me to understand that hey, well, a road na government na duty to do road. Now duty of a governor to build school, now duty to dig borehole, now duty to secure life, now duty. But what we are supposed to, what would they press say if governor they secure? Look at even now what Western world they would press say in my country there is a security. I don't say manage Germany. What they say? No country, no police. Any police. We don't use our security, they proud. I don't know if you understand. That one I'm waiting, everybody, both white men will tell you, say, my country is very, you can't do this in my country, police because there is a security. That is the only way you shall say citizens of any Western world, they're proud of their security agency. That is what we are supposed to be proud in with our governor, our president, who that one said, my mic can only kill yourself. I meant it to understand. So we are supposed to be proud of our government when your life is secured. Not when you know you are building one thing when the life of the people living in the state they are not safe. Not be the other day for whether now Rumi. No, no women finish school. No one go do it. No one go do internet fraud. The boy go open farm. He go to do farm work, a plantain farm. Before you know, cow go chop and finish. Tell me, those kind of if you go into crime, who are you going to blame? Are you going to blame a graduate that went into farm? Then you cannot secure property. You are securing. Say we are changing the narrative of tomorrow. Narrative of tomorrow you want to, narrative of today that you want to change. All the people that want to claim me tomorrow, all of them are dead. So tell me who actualize them. So those are the things we should be asking ourselves that those that is kidnapping people or whoever, I'm not going to allege anybody here. The question we are supposed to be asking our state governor is that are those people paying are they revenue to a state or they get money that they contribute for those states? They never fit do anything about that Bini and Uchi Road. But you can go to you will see police Monday to Friday. They go stand like wood. Why can't police be standby in a Bini and Uchi Road? Why can't soldiers be standby? You see DSS with their big gun. Why can't those kind of things happen? Who they fight for Bini Osadepe Avenue? Who they fight for Ring Road? Are they kidnapping in Ring Road? Are they kidnapping in those GRO environment? Why can't those police that will declare they will go under the Osadepe Avenue? You under the want me in what to tie what cross away? Who want to no? Why can't we declare those kind of security that you are only one man is moving with 20? I'm not talking about just one man, just individual. After you are in government, it could be moved with 4 security, 5 security, 10 security. Than the life of a million adults, the life of a million those, your own life not be precious than them. A life of million donors been lost in Benin and Uchi Road. You don't give a F. You don't talk. But you, as an individual, you can be moving with 4 security, 5 security. That 4 security, if you deploy them to Benin and Uchi Road, do you think the life of those will know? That man, Nika drop him and I saw that no Coco because I'm very pissed off right now. I should not go too far. I know use some vocal word. Just continue, man.
Yeah, my great leader, I hear everything when you talk. Salute my leader once again. The Akata Kawan, the universe, and our followers, the viewers. I salute you now. Now I be the lawyer. Now I be the judge. I respect you so much. I believe very soon, Ola Coco will do something like a competition. I need someone who go fit come out, make you. The way our mega they come out for brokers, the way go say Akata Kawan, the universe, the Nightmare of Orion Land, the innocent of people pray enemy. If you wanna go fit get them right, I go get package for such person. So they gonna get that for mine very soon. I go do it. When I go talk out from the beginning to the end. So I greet you once again. This one only situation room where Ola Coco they come, they meet, they call out my AG room. Now place where we say they come educate myself, gain a lot. By the time I leave this place, when you see me for brokers, you not go know me again because I gain a lot of things. If not be all this community problem where you just owe me for now. So thank you for coming once again and share these brokers. Benin and Uchi Road. Not be today we don't talk about that Benin and Uchi Road. Benin and Uchi Road. Shaibu, cha. Where you come from? Bola de Pepe Demo. You now you come from Awushi. Your people, if you never look, say Benin, not see look Benin. Do not still consider Awushi where you come from. Your people, they fear. They invite the governor of Edo State, Governor Obaseki. They invite him, Karo White invite him, go, he showed the other day, where he showed the way he called himself Congress show. I don't know, give a Congress. Somebody called for that brokers. He said, the governor, why security not there at those states? Governor tell them, say, maybe they not the talk and they come out. Say security there at those states, maybe they come for diaspora, maybe they come do Christmas. In never these 2 days, now we hear when Pedro shout come out, now so they block road. That one cause they happen there. Everything in the open. Governor won't go and Uchi, he use a helicopter to go and Uchi, not pass road. Man, I tell you now one thing. Election is over. This Benin and Uchi Road, where they for how many years so for when they cry, they say Benin and Uchi Road. If now Osomole de power, Osomole go use the leg to pass that road. Shaibu, stand up, get up for Sadebe Avenue, go to Benin and Uchi Road. You say you become great, now you be Anyo, you be this one, whatever name when you give yourself, go to Uchi Road, go and see by yourself. Help the masses, help the people. People don't they complain tire. If Obaseki not ready to move, you move Shaibu. Move, go Benin and Uchi Road. When you go low, you go use your eye to go see what they happen there. If now this one they talk for media, if now truth, if now lie, may you go see him. See the video where our leader show now we will not see. He can't let you know. Say where we they go, we don't know. Where we they go, I don't know. Where we they come from, I don't know. Me, I want to let my people. If there is hope, you let me know. If we still get hope for those kids, make una come tell us. If you contest a lot, so you don't win, you don't get problem. If you win, you don't do well. Now there is basic day. Now, then this thing is just clear. Police. Where police, where they stand, they are shamba. When they say now, you if you they drive, you say police checking point there. You get hope, say police checking point there. Say you feel that before you reach that place, all that area don't come. Police checking point, my people, who do us this one? Who do Edo State this one? Now, you come to me say, man, play police. I don't go play police. So, do when they here they watch me. How much do they receive for salary for diaspora? People dey Naija there, the money wey they receive pass police. So police salary no even reach 30,000, not reach 40,000. You won't come tell me say they'll call sick on a bet when they'll foresee money, they don't go follow her. My people now, this one a situation room. Now talk your own, man, talk my own. Now where police they stand, the back of that, where they stand, one building where they the back, when I see your stand. Now there they kidnap people put. Police when they stand for there, they aware. If Fulani they come, police when they stand, they be Fulani. So they know themselves. Oh yeah, yalla, they speak out to themselves. They don't pass back here, put on there. We will go defend the people for Sokoto, go defend them for this thing. Where they just put them, it's there for where they did there. We not go know where they did. So who do all this one? Make I shock you another thing again. Ask yourself this question. Why people from diaspora, as I did now, as my leader did now, Dada Masses, as my chairman did, my papa Paranomigo, you will come go home. You can't expect say me, I'll come go do vigilante. Ask yourself that question. When me don't suffer for years, but they not go break, I don't want to go work. I dey go Naija, make I go rest. Find better place they go they listen music, look film, look better thing. They happy. Now we'll get time, go the enter exercise, so they carry go do vigilante. Ask yourself why people for diaspora, they go from diaspora, go home. The next thing when they see they'll go to vigilante. Listen, me myself, I can't answer myself. Who they go home, go to vigilante, then they do vigilante to take protect themselves. You will come for home, see go, they carry gun, they follow everywhere, they go, you they protect yourself. Then where is the governor? You answer when they watch now, security there don't state like this, yes or no? Yes or no? Now I did situation room that day. I live here, I live situation room. Now I know the police where those stay there for death. Now I know where we there for death. Or we number 2 for death. Ask me all this money where we borrow. Waiting there, those states we will see. We will say now this one I make us carry all that money for. We make us those states get debt. If the governor move, come out tomorrow, who won't pay that debt? So my people, a very clear matter. That's why I go leave and reach for now. Maybe they talk and they go small.
Okay. God bless you. I think I see one comment there. He said that, let me read it. He said Aunchi Road is federal road. Who is debating if it's Aunchi Road is federal road or not federal road? This is the problem, Prince. Nobody debate if Aunchi is federal road. Olakoko did not debate that one. We are talking of the insecurity in the state. And it is a pity that most of you, maybe that is the only thing you know how to write. So we are not talking about federal road or not federal road. We are talking of the checkpoint that was mounted by the Nigerian police force, Edo State Police Command, to be precise. And the kidnappers are using it as a decoy. They are using it as a decoy, or they are using it. Either they are dressing as a police. Who knows if really the police are the real people that were staying there? If they are the real police, if it is not fake police, that is on that one. You saw that ammunitions, those bullet unused weapon ammunition that were there. Imagine where a police roadblock was mounted. Right there, kidnapper are storing victim inside that residence. Come on, man. Come on, man. So it is something Nigerian police need overhaul. That is the fact. They need to overhaul all the whole Nigerian police department because there are some bad apple. There are dirty cops among them. So those dirty cops need to be fished out. So that being said, let's discuss about the state of our politics and oppression, police brutality, and all that before we come to electricity. As of today in Nigeria, a lot of people are complaining about individual having a protection. I don't think that is the problem, because someone like me now who is a high profile, if I go to Nigeria tomorrow, I have to secure myself, protect myself, because Nigeria has become a state whereby even a Niger Republic man can just come and start killing everybody. The reason why he always involve FULANI herdsmen, because FULANI herdsmen, they are the one that energized this kidnapper. They are the one that came into Nigeria. They came all the way from Sudan, all the way from Senegambia, all the way from Guinea-Bissau. They invaded Nigeria without resistance. And now they are now recruiting the indigenes. And I believe there are some police officers who are aiding and abetting in this case. Because how come they will kidnap some people, immediately Nigerian police will tell you they track their number. They track it. And they track it, they were able to pinpoint where they are. And when they kidnap some who have no money, they will not be able to kidnap and pinpoint where they are. You know what I'm saying? So it sounds somehow. So I don't know what you're going to say about that. So I'll leave it to Dada Masses to go ahead and bring his input on it, or we can open the phone line, whatever you discuss. Let everybody contribute to this issue. Go ahead.
Once again, I'm very sorry, and I know my match already wrong since I'm get some issues, man. They settle between Percy and Percy for 4. So more than obvious. So actually, you know, I heard with saying a federal rule. Yeah, federal they all do state money. That should be our question.
Okay.
Federal President Awuyori, if the old person money, who person Awuyori the old money for Edo State. Me, I don't like Buhari. Who give a fuck? Is that me? I can say the whole state a dime. How much Buhari the whole Edo State? Are they paying your security vote? Are they paying your allocation? Are they paying your percentage of the oil we have in Edo State? What are those money going for? Renovation. Money that is made for security, we are using it for renovation. Money that is made for renovation, we are using it to budget. I don't know what I want to call it. Listing all states in Nigeria have insecurity, but ability as a governor or as an elected officer is an ability for you. River State security, insecurity not there. Ebonyi State insecurity not there. Calabar insecurity not there. Just insecurity not there. Kogi insecurity not there. Where insecurity not there. But the problem is, are those governors, are they trying their best to secure their citizens? Yes, it's 100% mark. Is it not Imo State that no government they visit there maybe 100 times in a month? The governor see see the relent. Not being able to give all the security and I not see this. Is it not Imo State? Man, not go miscalculate my brain. The question is now the money that is meant for security that we are used to put up for those police stations they don't build. Now so communities now they buy themselves they build police station. In case you now make on made they go give money. No who are few boy you will gunyaka. Or me maybe you're for the end. But as me don't you know say okay you go to you know they use your platform to promote good thing. They talk stop your race, stop this. Information can go leak me. Who are those you boy you gunyaka? If you gunyaka, what those you boy? So the question now is that station that was born in Edo State, we don't build them. Edo State, we say we not get police. That day for what an Anambra State, no be Anambra State they do election last. So they declare 1,000 police from Edo State go and we are one state which road no security. We they declare 1,000 police. Abi man not go make mistake to Anambra State where they go do their own election. Ask yourself the question right now. that police that were deployed to whether be there for do election or whether Anambra State, why can't they also deploy that police, half of the police, 3/4, maybe 100 to Bini and Uchiro from the bypass, our fear to Bini boundary? If those people are not, if they, or as I asked, do a dog man, a dog woman, you made a watch, I don't know whether it be PDP, whether it be APC, whether it or Makami Miamu Buwaya. Don't legoni yana pene is Edo State here. You get money, all those people they contribute to Edo State that we cannot checkmate this to tackle this insecurity in Edo State. We are not saying it's federal. I accept, yes, it's federal road. Saple Bini Road, now federal road. The governor Duan will not ask how much. Okay. Now, we don't know that federal see pay our money or they give and they not give we not talk. Now, that one we do. Federal road made there and Chime Square. What did they don't do? Federal road made there this thing. More just drop down. Okay, right now, the government is trying, and I accept that. The same federal road now, Bini. This one not the same federal road, say now Lagos Road. This one Bini. Getting that they call it Bini's Anchi Road. Anchi not be Bini. The may Bini not be Bini. Okay, they don't call and say Bini to Abuja Road. Not be Bini to Anchi Road, not be with the drag now. Bini from Bini to Bini. This one not be Bini to Calabar. This one not be Bini to Lagos. This one not Bini to Bini. Then we are still saying it's federal. Your 900 million allegedly that is coming for your security vote. What is the people doing with it? How much it take? How much it take to take that drum? That drum made it flare. To take look what is going on in that Bini and Uchi Road. For them to fly out to know what is going on. What will it go take to buy this local security, this vigilante, a good e-loss? What it go take to equip these people with what did they call this thing? Bulletproof to quit them. What it go take to okay, body armor. What it go take to engage with these people for them to partner with the police, the soldier, and the enemies call to go into that forest. To go and fish out what is going on there. Listen, now dog. Now I know where dog they pass. And I never know. Now because this which not even at the place where you go call turn to goat support turn to what everybody take the play. Goat, it be like pet, but make goat not call turn lion tomorrow. Goat may suppose be pet, may not call. You see this vigilante we are just playing with now because we don't know their value. Listen, among all those vigilante, they know where they go follow the grandpa these people. But listen. First, you go January to December. Okay, next month, you want on the 5th. Now make 1 year these people come out. Are they paying them? Which insurance they give? They say if they die, they will be responsible for the officials will take care of the family. There will be a slot for them. They are doing their vigilante on their own willingly and their risk. So they made the kind of things they do. Just imagine the bullet you saw on the floor. When no more proportion A trans. Why are we the bonu low? The bonu that woman, boko why are face AK-47? The bokmanulo. So the question is, if it is federal road, how do you governor? Which governor not the crisis security not the state? It's only our state governor. Now the crisis security. For it to talk say security not there, they say go say in the federation in Nigeria there is no security. He not go talk say those state security not there. If not like I don't watch most of the video when you talk about securities. When you engage with securities agencies and people out there. You understand? For you to say this is my challenge in Benin, this will not be. We are not having challenge in full Benin that we are having insecurity. We are having challenge in Benin and Uchi Road. For our governor to address to call the now you know say every day you go see there for that step made there for the take picture they go do like this. When you get your picture of me, you see with the police leader, soldier leader, enemy leader. What are they not doing with which meeting they call the talk? What did they talk? And the problem is the ITV winning at one or done. EPS only in a ceremony. So which can federal we call the corner? Buhari go come take now go come tell you as you want to rule a those state. You as a those citizen. Now Buhari go tell you Buhari village. They're not going kidnap for Buhari village that day. Oh, we're not making secure village or kind of secure way. So if we cannot stand up to appeal to the governor of Edo State to do something about this Benin and Uchi Road, before you know now those people they go come up for Benin and Uchi Road, they'll go another location on your phone. You could spread or call get boundary. On a hear the other day, the way one boy made a cash come out. He said, all those ones, they'll cash you, they'll say you give another people. The other one will say you give people may want to collect your main money. Then they sell kidnapper. Kidnapper, they sell people now for that binya for 3 kidnappers. Some group not to your carry you. They'll say you give the other group may go carry you go inside bush. Then the other group will say you give your money. They don't get business. Encourage, and we must try to talk to our governor in a way that if we understand, we are not fighting federal. What is federal? Federal. They pay federal. They owe us money. What are we doing with our money? And we are any small thing we are complaining about federal. We will no lori buruku go. Now we can go feed the total now for Edo State. I think we can talk. None of them don't shut up. I think the other time we can come. None of us got the shot. Now we can call all of them tracking. We can call all of them wrong. My brother, he said, "Nya be almost war. I go bump kill like a weekend. Actually, my agony no na remember. Only no na we do it. Na a weekend or we go anya. Where do you? I be governor go perform say weekend. I be or focus a weekend. I be my level say weekend. I be with the grand offset. That is what you guys will do. But you see sort of people that will be saying PDP was the best, APC was the best, Nenemi was the best. Maybe say for him to recharge the phone, now your money go use. If they go holiday for Dubai, now your money go use. If they go anything, now your money they use. Then you expect person like Dada Masi to be clamoring for one person that I know I paid and that I know that anything is not doing it from his own money. Like this criminal we are using now. My partner and Omigo use the money pay because he work put. But your state governor in any state in Nigeria cannot buy anything without the state money. I don't know if you understand.
Wow, we have a breaking news. We have a breaking news, my people. I don't think if you can you all hear me? Yes. Hello. There's breaking news. This is not an exciting news. Finally, the 3 wise men in Osadebe Avenue, His Excellency Governor Godwin Obaseki of Edo State, His Excellency the Deputy Governor of Edo State, Philip Shaibu, our leader, our father, His Excellency Barrister Osarodin Ogie. We all know that they are the 3 wise men in Osadebe Avenue. Sources information just reached me that, like I always tell people, that I know Barrister Osarodin Ogie for a long time. There are things that people will say about him. I will come on air and say, no, it's not true. I know Barrister Osarodin Ogie when he was suffering. When he was suffering. You know, when he used to eat a akpu satana Imam Oswak by Niger College. I remember when I used to enter Tukwetwe, going from Niger College Junction to go and greet my uncle in Upper, I will see Barrister Osarodin Ogie. He will be walking with his foot all the way from Niger College. But Ubekun Primary School, that may have suffered. He suffered. Well, story just broke out that Barrister Osarodin Ogie SSG is not happy. Now, he's not happy with the Deputy Governor, Philip Shaibu, and the way Governor Obaseki are handling PDP who rescued them, and the way they have been fighting Barrister Osarodin Ogie is not happy, and he's been telling Governor Obaseki that as a lawyer, that the way him and Philip Shaibu are operating are not supposed to be so. So, as you are talking, I'm just going through it. The whole world cannot see that the only man, the only reasonable man in the room, the story I've just broke out, we will confirm it. If that is true, Edo people should applaud him for, you know, for speaking the truth, but we don't know how. I'm going to go through now. I want you all to continue with this show. I'm going to confirm it. There is war in Osadebe Avenue as I speak right now. So, That is the breaking news. And like I told the people, if Obaseki do good thing, I will come out and praise him. The way I love Obaseki as a person, but I hate his radical policy, his autocratic system of governing. I don't like it. Edo State is not Saddam Hussein home. Edo State is not Muammar Gaddafi home. I told you word. I have been vindicated again. How come that the chicken have finally come home to roast? Now we are not hearing that the SSG that they always lie on. Because he's the secretary. He's the one that will sign it the same way. Lucky made your name destroy Pastor Sage Izeyamu because Izeyamu was the state secretary. Everything Izeyamu. So SSG are finally, people are finally come out to say SSG is not happy. So he's been telling everyone Oshaibu is my fans. Let me quickly tell you, we are broadcasting from 6 channel because of the way the political terrorists are attacking my network. We are broadcasting from 6 channels. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to see I'm not interested on the viewer now. We have about 462 people watching right now, right? That masses. 462 people, 53 watching right now. We are not. We are not interested in what they are doing. All the political terrorists who continue to terrorize us, they will pay and they will suffer for what they did. So the breaking news is that Osadebe Avenue is on fire. So I will want you all to talk while I go ahead and confirm it, and I will open my phone line for Edo people. Edo State is finished. It's for them. Our phone, it's 2024. Our phone is over. 4 + 4. Ogbare. Oppo. He died before evil began. Oh, he wouldn't.
My people, who do us this one? Who do us? The 3 soldier men, when they share those state money when they want to develop and land, then they share them. We not fit ask them because now they power. Una see am now say the God wey dey for all this our state, they sleep. Now they fight the soul. So this one a situation room. So I go please to my leader, make he find out where. We want say make they ever fight, make they come outside. Shaibu and Obaseki, Osanodionga and Obaseki. When he act big bar, make they fight. What big bar? What we dey do? Una to do Edo State. Una to do us. Nothing to show for una time. People they die. These people don't know whether people they die. 5 people die for community. For community, 5 people, they buried them. Up till now, governor not go there, go ask question.
Yeah, let me correct you, Olakoko. Yeah. I want to correct you. Is between Barrister Osadioge and the deputy governor. The way is like the governor is listening to the deputy governor, and their way, the deputy governor way, is not the way a lawyer, Barrister Osadioge, wanted. He wanted to follow the legal way. So now it's a long head with deputy governor. So Obaseki is caught in the middle because Obaseki is listening to deputy governor. Anything say war, if you say war, Obaseki follow. Barrister Osadioge do not want that. So go ahead.
All right, thank you very much for the correction. This Ola Coco, you people know me. What me want? Waiting me want make it happen to that 3 of them. Now make the fight, make official wants to enter their body, so make official enter their body. Yes, whether I was a lawyer, Shaibu na they thought Obaseki. We not mean not they or they have any they wanted to people want waiting we want to make they come out fight. And make people sit there video them. Make they fight. If the money when they don't draw those state go back. Alago down. We don't see Alago down. Edo best. Scan. No Edo best. They go tell you say they do one they build one in Trosa Park. That's why they build a school of nursing. How much they deposit for the project? We know they know. We know they know how much. Don't they tell us that one? Somebody they write come out for comment section and say Benin Abraka Road na Federal Road. The Benin Abraka Road na Federal Road. They tell you say now we'll follow you argue na Federal Road. Now we discuss here. We talk about security. Waiting day for your governor to go back if not even one Likota. You know the help one Likota go there for Edo State. You know the help. I believe our last broadcast for situation room. Mega let us know. Say how much one Likota they cost. Even the one where the president they use for that for me. You see the how much where they cost. You still there where it's better pass that one. We go back the one where our hand reach. If I Likota there all that for a whip when they kidnap people. You say Likota don't go catch up them. Now camera don't for them they shoot them. They go catch up them. We get Likota for them. The rest of that governor from that state, then they buy, they give their security. Sharp tear rubber motor. He lost tear rubber. Last broadcast now no for situation room here. Even Lagos State, he buy tear rubber, he buy bicycle, he buy machine, he can't see buy bicycle. Who do us this one? Bicycle. See share and give security people. Oh yeah, this bicycle, the driver they go where bike no fit go, where motor no fit go. You bicycle go there, go and shine your eyes. How many we get for Edo State? He reach our own. When the other person go give us Tokubo. Even the Tokubo now they say all of the Dove Dale mechanical shop. Now only Edo State go carry keke na pay te do ambulance. Oh, you man fool. Who do
my question to you people, Edo people. Moku put our phone number. I want to ask Edo people 4+4 people question before Dada talk. Why it could be say now only Edo State problem to problem, crisis to crisis, problem to problem? Why? Why is it that this administration is from one calamity to another? What is going on in Governor Obaseki administration? What is the problem? Here is the phone number to call. Call in and let us know. I'm waiting for my informant to confirm this story. And he have told me to give him 2 minutes. So as soon as this informant confirm it, that's it. Everything he tells me is 100 by 100. So go ahead, Dada Masses.
Okay. What's happened? Are you blank?
Yeah, I think you remove the video. You need to go back and redo it again. Go ahead, Olakoko one. Dada, you need to go on.
Okay. Sorry. Now, in any what the web black, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
To me, whether they are having problem among them, TB himself or Makame, immune politician Makame. So when you came a problem, me the fair go fees Binia Muchiro. Me the fair what did the
phone? Are you fish on it? Let's answer this call. Give me a second. Let me put you on a speaker. Caller, hold on. Give me a second. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening, man.
Yeah, lower the one you are using to watch me. Before anybody call, lower that one, please.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead. Your name and where are you calling from?
Okay, my name is Kenneth. I'm calling you from Italy.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just going through your program and I really want to commend what you guys have done.
Okay, thank you.
I want to commend Adamasis and the other man, Mr. Olakoko. And I have some things I would like to say about what is going on in Edo State. I have not been in Edo State for quite some time now, but
if a bush lion, Gima.
And it is really strange to see you guys.
A bush lion, hold on. Do not know the same thing, so call hold on. Bush Lion, who we have no table on the bar. I been to can don't take information.
Hold on,
Hold on. What did they tell me?
Hold on.
You know whether you want to come break this broadcast? You know this is what they call. Then they break people praise you. When Bush Lion begin to worship her, they will not type man. Bush Lion la, him and Epa that zero in your system already now. Election is over. My ex president. My ex social media president. All the man my go here. Do act with you segenedo. Simo segenedo. Oba no mu here mu ke Nigeria adio gwa mu ere ne a. Ne get one game when they say you want spend 2 million take out the call. You don't carry a come. Abego. This one a situation room. If you want me, we give you leaks. We will carry you come here. If a park go permit.
Me broadcast in the Maoni Bush Lion again.
Fake account you know. Why the fake account tell you man?
What he's saying? Can we
fake account? No. Every fake account.
Hello, caller.
Can you hear me now?
Caller, go ahead now. We can hear you now.
Okay. To cut the long story short, I really don't want to take much of your time. I have some questions I would like to ask you.
Okay.
Mega Comrade, is this your platform? Is it a political party or a social-cultural group? I would like you to answer the question before I continue, because I have my reasons for asking. Is it a political party or is it a social-cultural group, or what is it all about? Are you trying to form a political party, or this is just a social-cultural group where people can discuss what is going on and to provide solution to it, or what? You answer my question before I continue.
Yes. No, you don't answer yourself.
You already answered yourself. It's not a political party. That is number one. So
it's when you come and lay out your own voice.
How long have you been watching PFM?
Yours come and hear my your voice.
I've been watching it for, let's say, since the beginning of this year. I've been watching it, but I've not been regular on the program.
Okay, that is why you asked that is why you asked the question. Go ahead.
Yeah, the reason why I asked that question is if we, the Benin, if we really want to make a positive change in what is going on in our state, then we have to form our own political party. So if possible, you can turn this your PFM to a political party.
No. I'm not interested in politics. Okay. What I'm interested in is to be able to shape our political system whereby the poor will be recognized. And I've done 100% of what I said. Before I came on air, let me finish. Before I came on air in 2017, nobody know about Nigeria in diaspora. Nobody care about them. Edo in diaspora. Do you hear about them? Nobody. They always say those people in abroad, they don't know what they are doing, right? But I was able to make Edo in diaspora become relevant. Nigerians in diaspora to become, it's me that Shogure watch. That is why Shogure ran. It is me. My brother tell me. They said they watched me when I was in Canada, but then Shogure decide. So I have done a lot, and what I came here to do, I've already done it. The reason why I'm still talking is because of my state, my dear state, Edo State, because charity begins at home. So in terms of forming a political party is dead on arrival. I will not be a part of that, because most of these Nigerians, or Edo, especially Edo in diaspora in Europe, most of them have a malfunctioning brain. Their brain is malfunctioning, and they have what we call amnesia. And they are not, some of them have hit the rock under the sea or on the desert, so their brain is not working properly. So suggestion is there.
Mega comrade, please, I want to beg you for something.
What is it?
If we keep on talking from today in tomorrow,
all those one at all those platforms they go give money, and more at all those platforms they go for political party.
It's good that we want PDP
already be corrupt from the grassroots.
Platform they go share money, give them go share and go take the platform.
There's nothing new coming.
Most like they listen to you, make you change you. We not collect money. I'm not going to see my ball.
With your popularity and everything, if you can bring out the idea, then at least me at home. I'm interested.
The idea me the fair big on a follow. All Muwa getting Wajina.
Okay. They are all interested, but not in APC and PDP, because they cannot participate in such a corrupt system.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Now,
from now to 2023 or 2024, register it and everything. Then all I do in diaspora will support it. They let us change this people out of
Great comrade! Wakobo the comrade in the building.
That can bring change in what is going on in the state. Because if we don't change these people, we just keep talking from now to tomorrow. They will keep doing what they are doing. Once it is time for the next election, will bring a new person.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Say, oh, this one is a Isha man, this one is a Doman. It's not about Isha.
Let me tell you, caller. Let me make it short. Dada, hold on. Let me make it short. I am an APC man. A diehard APC supporter. I fought for APC. I bleeded for APC. I came to Nigeria. I was not allowed to see my family because of what I said during the election, 2020 election, gubernatorial election in Edo State. Were you aware that I was not allowed to even step my foot in Edo State? Yes or no? Direct question.
That is what I am saying. I was very angry.
Okay, hold on.
Today, I don't listen to Abbas anymore. Okay. Because somebody cannot come all the way from America or Europe and you are threatening him not to come and see his family.
Okay.
It's not done, it's politics.
Okay. That is number one. Hold on, let me finish.
You wanted to become the governor of Edo State. I remember.
Okay, let me finish.
You wanted to become the governor of
You
Edo
are
State.
right.
You wanted to not plead because of their corruption. But if we can form a new political party, you already know you. Let me tell you something. My friends in Europe, they all
Caller, you are oppressing me. Caller, you are oppressing me.
Watching you, and from the way you are coordinating your program, I can see you are a father.
Caller.
So we need to form something new because this APC, PDP is the same. I remember you wanted to contest.
APC is good. APC is good. PDP na chop and chop. Let me finish. Since you've been watching me for 1 year now, how much have you contributed to PFMS?
I will not lie. I've never contributed.
Then what are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you cannot even support a common program, and you are telling me we support, let me tell you, go and join APC. Forget about a new party. It's dead on arrival. Now that two political party go stay in Nigeria. Because when they diaspora do, not be you, they will need to suffer the consequences for the next 100 years.
I want to say something here.
So thank you. God bless you. Let me tell you people, Edo. May I tell you now? I don't know me. Let me be around me. Mona mute yourself, Olagwe. Wait, Mona mute yourself. Let me talk to these people, the language they will understand. One mute Olagwe. Olakoko one. Mute them first. Let me tell you, people. I bleeded for Edo people and Nigeria as a whole. I suffered. I paid dearly for it. When I came on board during xenophobia, nobody know about Nigerian citizens in diaspora. They don't give a fuck about you. My number one priority was to bring awareness, psychological impact, and physical impact, whereby diaspora will have a say in anything that is going on in our country, our continent, our state. Guess what? People's Freedom Movement accomplished that. When I came to you and told you, the only way we can make a real change is for us to be in the system. Without we evolving into the system, the change will be limited. Some of you went behind me and go and collect 800,000, like the long head that was here a while ago. Some of you betrayed the poor. Everything I labor for, I suffer for. For 5 years, you all let it went down the drain. I said, okay, once I leave, there will no mega comrade again. Nobody. You can be more smarter than me, but you can never be mega comrade. You cannot be vocal like me. You can be more vocal than me, but you cannot be fearless man like me. The tiger and the lion combine. Me, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? When I say now money on one chop, say now I get brain. Useless criminal show. Now I can't come and I can't create platform. Read my lips. A new political party in Nigeria is dead on arrival. Iranomigo will not. I am an APC man. Independent APC. If PDP do good, I was a PDP, now PDP card at the whole. PDP, anywhere you throw corn, they will go there. As somebody said, you throw corn of money. PDP enter. Now they go lick corn. As they lick corn, hook them for throat. That is why I let now Tony Kabaka, see him, Tony Kabaka. If not be, I'm not going to support APC like Comrade Tony Kabaka and Chief, our comrade Adamali Oshomule. If not be them, I not go join APC Lala. Now Tony drag me enter. As he drag me enter, I deal with her. Until he tell me say, Iranomigo, your time don't expire for APC. I will say, Tony, you know, I will come, I will work out, I will go back to my root. So that is it. If una day Europe, una so na want do ye, una go suffer. You see that 4+4. Now me get that diaspora connect. Now me trade that a long head when they call a bush rat. Now me trainer. He come on carry my team. Go they tell the useless terrorist Abatobaze because he was working with me, working for me to support APC and Pastor Sage Zeyamu. Now John Mayaki tell Pastor Sage Zeyamu say diaspora no get voters can make it no minors. Now John Mayaki now he destroy APC diaspora. They go give Tia director of diaspora. Tia know they do video. He know not be presenter. He know they do anything. So nepotism. Now I destroy that campaign. Not be Buhari. That is the fact. So I want to tell Edo people, if you not get her for mind, 2024, 2023, make a registered political party. Dead on arrival. Now let me go destroy my power. Now me go. Yeah, I will come out every year. Go and join APC. For now, APC is better. If APC change tomorrow, I will still come out, can't tell you now. Period. It is what I say, and I will cry. No, now don't share. Carry on, Ola Koko or Ola Gwe. Wahiao. Tell me, Atane.
Utane, and then why what tiny don't dey. That's where you reach. So that caller, I believe that your first time when you contribute for situation room. Well, you don't stay here waiting our leader still talk. It's better you think wise for now. Because what waiting carry us come out today now about security. No security for Edo State. Edo State now backward for security. If for Baseki they put everything in order, all the 900 million when they collect for security vote, if they use them accordingly, as supposed to use all this money, some people know go they gather money, they form a talakba vigilante. Italakba. Some people see put air together, form a talakba vigilante. People they talk and they go say now Baseki do. Now we can they come media, can they correct and say not be Baseki do them, not be do a talakba vigilante. Now some people they gather money they buy, they put that thing in order. Waiting day for the governor of Edo State. Make it give Edo State. If you don't feel bad to our Likota, make it give us one and Likota. Bini Awusi Road, it don't dey air too long. It don't dey air too long. This man no care. Oh, community now AK-47. It can be like slippers. Where we forget and wrong. Who come from Europe? You wait the diaspora don't suffer. You go come home. Money when you will take shop, you go keep on one side. Money when you take buy food, when you take sleep where you keep on one side. Money when you want to set up family, keep on one side. Money when you want to carry vigilante, when want they guide you, they go. How much you want pay? I calculate all this money. This one at the same vigilante when they say they pay. My people, wanna share these broadcasts. Vigilante. Very soon, I will please to mega. We go come out of here. No to vigilante. The way we call the look at now, vigilante there among our people when they cause damage to Edo State. Okay, wait till we can't get police for. Wait till we can't get police for. Where people for die. Oh, in the community. They go complain for police station. Say 5 people die or make una come. We need una head. Police no go. Now vigilante, they go arrest 2 people. Up till now, they never talk. Because they don't use money to do
ladies and gentlemen, the story have changed. The platform have changed. We are getting information. They say Boso don't move to Canada. I congratulate them. Boso can run when area scatter. But terrorists Abatobaze cannot run. I dare Europe, I dare America. They wait to make it come. So I congratulate them if not true. Everybody they don't bath for Benin, but I don't believe them. But we go confirm am. If not true, thanks to Sabovo you are. Because I know so Sabovo you are one help and go Canada. So let's bring in Umaro. Umaro want to come and explode everywhere. Hello, Umaro.
The caterpillar of situation room. We greet you. Why you fit dodo? That Canada we go investigate am. Oh no, Dio wa. Let Canada total. We no Dio wa. Why you fit dodo? Bane. Why lady? When wa? Next year so man.
The story have changed. Comrade, how are you, Umaro?
Fine, sir.
Okay, I'm going to appeal to everyone. The last time I got a lot of criticism from our FEMA community that I cut Umaro off because I tried to protect him. Today, I'm releasing the waiver. From today, Umaro, I raise my hand. Are you ready? Sunday, December 5th, 2021. I will not stop Umaro from talking. He will talk and talk and talk. But if that talk carry and enter inside of Bolo, draw soup, he go swim, enter. Ranomigo will not bear the responsibility. Go ahead. Let's give Umaro 10 minutes to talk. Let everybody mute themselves.
Comrade Olakoko, Ambassador Dada Masses, Mega Comrade, happy Sunday to you and all members of the PFM family. I greet you all. Before I speak, and I want to tell you all that I love you and that my passion for the progress, development, and the emergency growth of Edo State is very, very important and sacrosanct to me. Mega Comrade, please send one pickup. Yeah. Okay. Yes, send one pickup of that drink to me. One pickup of that drink.
Okay, I will definitely.
Yes, sir. Before I speak, Mega Comrade, please play Edo Must Move Forward or play Godwin Obaseki, Godwin Obaseki.
Give me a second. I will play it as you permit me to play it.
Yes, sir.
Are you all ready? Is everybody ready? Make una share this video. Make una share this video. Which one do you want to hear?
The two of them, Godwin Obaseki, and Edo Must Move Forward.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's start.
Edo must move forward. Move forward. I could never. Move forward. I could never. Forward ever. I could never. Obaseki got the man. Forward ever. I could never. Shaibu self got the man. We know, and don't must move forward. Carry your ticket, go. Anywhere don't need it, I tell you go. Anywhere shy away, I tell you go. Obaseki, but you know Obaseki. Philip Shaibu, focus forward. Come back, he must do back. He must do back. Back. Okay, make you carry your ticket, go.
Carry your ticket, go.
Papa, no fear. Mama, no fear. If they want to kill us make we die. We don't propose them to come.
Again, you.
Okay, let's go.
Again, you. Papa, no fear. Mama, no fear. If they want to kill us make we die. We don't propose them to come. Again, you. Brother, let go from where they try you. We go put them again and again. That better couple know when they try you. We must put them again and again. God we know Obaseki. God we know Obaseki.
Olakoko.
That's the way I play this music, eh? If you say Abacha they alive, I go say make Abacha look for her, make it tire behind wood.
Mega comrade. You know what? You know what? You play the music first, Abi?
No.
Good. Make I yarn.
Go ahead.
Make I throw away
myself. Go ahead. Make una share this video. We there here with almost 600.
Unmute yourself. Olakoko, unmute yourself.
Okay.
Make I yarn.
Throw away.
Yan, we dey hear you. Yan.
Throw away.
Yes, we can hear you talk.
Throw away because your mouth not the smell. Person when mouth not the smell, they talk. Now only who is mouth the smell.
We can hear you loud and clear. Talk to us.
Talk to us.
That song say, the other song, that last time Emeka come replay. Is that we no fear?
Yes.
Abi?
Yes.
In that spirit, in the spirit of the Almighty God, by the power that is vested on me as a freeborn citizen of Edo State,
okay,
by the grace of the Almighty God upon my life, and by the spirit of just men made perfect in PFM, who are always willing and looking for the truth, by the authority that is vested on PFM that has established this panel, I choose to speak and I state as follows. Standing on the word of God, standing on the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Chapter 4, Section 33 to 46, that states my fundamental human right to speak. Yeah. And also, standing on African Charter of Human Rights and standing on Universal Charter of Human Rights, I speak as follows.
Okay.
10 or no war between Obaseki and the men. Everywhere does scatter.
Everywhere does wobble.
Everywhere does scatter. This news now, for over 2 weeks, the thing don't they come. I said, no, may we do research, may we do research. As I tell Mega Comrade say, no, may never touch out. May we go do research, go and search. Let us come out. Authoritatively, in the words of Comrade Adams Oshomole, he said, in the name of God who sees yesterday, today, and knows tomorrow, I hereby elect to speak as follows. That the governor of Edo State and the deputy governor of Edo State, they won't squeeze the neck of the SSG because he no green lie. Oh.
Hey!
When it happen, man, the pressure where?
Hey, this is the story. You know, I reported an issue to Mega Comrade. And Mega Comrade said, calm down, let me find out. And it got back to me. And whatever we discussed was of my own interest. And he said, I have reached out to this person. The person said he's not aware. I said, okay, no problem. But I should mention the name of the people to him. And he promised Mega Comrade is going to take action immediately and that I will hear. And the truth is that if he takes action, I'm going to hear. But with what is happening now, I think it's not necessary for me to even take action again. Governor of Edo State, no gree develop Edo State again. He said in they find the structure of PDP since. SSG come advise and say, Oga, you face the work of governance. May you leave these people alone. Not be bad thing they do for us. And the truth is that SSG is not my friend, and I don't think it will be my friend. But unmute yourself. Let me hear you, sir.
It's good to be honest. It's good to be honest. Go ahead.
Go ahead. He's not my friend as well.
And I don't think it will be my friend.
It's my friend, and it will be my pal forever. Go ahead.
Yes.
SSG a power forever. Go ahead.
A power
But
will take people along.
the SSG did something day before yesterday and yesterday.
Okay.
And I have said certain things, and I have not changed it. Everything I have said about the SSG, that is a bad boy, is this. I am not refuting it. He's still a bad boy, but I want to say the truth. Yes. The SSG to me is still a bad boy. He's still a bad person, but I will say the truth. The SSG advised governor, Edo people are complaining. Go and tie road for them. Fix security. Go and do everything these people are asking for. We have the resources. Let them stop disturbing us. Let them stop telling us we are not performing. Go and do this thing. Governor said no. SSG tell us, say, you leave government, party politics for leaders of the party and face governance. Maintain peace with PDP. These people, they remove shame from our face. Governor say, in down here. So recently, governor now said they should say make SSG this last appointment after we released video for here. I think it was it on Wednesday we met, comrade? On Wednesday or Tuesday. On Wednesday they released the list. On Thursday we came and speak about the list. You know, say make SSG make you release list. Say make SSG talk say the leaders of PDP don't harmonize. They don't do harmonization. Now they produce this executive. So when SSG won't write, you know, say SSG gets sense. In a lawyer, in no say the case they court. So if you go right and say they don't harmonize, that means governor they find out to send and go jail so that you go bring another person in as a SSG. Because that will amount to contempt of court. A case is in court and you want to be discussing it. So now you can release the SSG can release that. If you hear now, SSG now say harmonization. You know, can't talk say whether the executive harmonize with government or anything. You don't use the word harmonization. He was very, very smart. Because Obaseki say now only he is smart. He wanted the statement cause wahala for PDP. But SSG no say the case statement no go cause wahala for PDP. Instead, it go backfire on him because PDP leaders, all of us, me for number one, I will sue him to court immediately. That the case is in court and you are writing about that case. So the man stylishly avoid the thing. Now there the wahala can start afresh. Governor say, why he go tell you say, may you go right and say harmonization. You know, put harmonization. Meanwhile, 2 weeks ago, I tell you say I go remove you at SSG. You think I had a joke? Yes. He said what you do at SSG because the guy not going to do the evil thing where he say make you do against PDP. The guy said these people help you. Why will I go and do this thing against them? This thing is constitutional. Let us do it like this. I am a lawyer. I cannot go against the court. This case is in court. I cannot write anything like that. Now there, he follow SSG. Now he and Shaibu start to fight SSG for the past 4 or 5 days. So they know that they face the guy seriously now. So when me say one comes out to the fight time, as I can't see say, the guy said already the problem on your own. I can't shift go back. Then I can't say okay. Let me look at the issue clearly. What are the issue? The issue now is that governor want the guy to lie to cause problem in PDP and the guy no agree to him. Because he knows that the thing go backfire him. Now tell me, SSG now, okay, if you say me, you know recognize my work. You know recognize SSG work too again. I mean, now today SSG no come the lawyer again. Because SSG no agree commit what you go make and go jail. Now make SSG no lawyer again. Now I say SSG is not lawyer. SSG that fought his boss, Osobole, because of you, stayed with you, help you arrange government till you come to PDP, help you work with PDP leaders till you came on 7th tenor again. Because you can't say make it help you scatter party. The guy no agree scatter party. You can't look at now say you know the lawyer. So now all of now where they support Obaseki, una don't see say una need to go borrow ourselves sense. Una no go school pass apostle, you know, sir. Una not sabi the government pass apostle, you know, sir. Una not love the governor, reach apostle, you know, sir. But today, apostle, you know, sir, is a change man. He's doing what most persons who are even thinking, I like Obaseki, cannot do. Go and reason. I said it here and I'm saying it again. Nobody help Obaseki and remain the same. Now, more than the TI they pay people evil. PDP, Oshomole help you, you betray him. PDP help you, you betray him. SSG help you. Now, you want to throw away SSG. And I don't say Philip Saibu, now my brother. Let me tell you, every person I always speak the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, one thing I make me hate Philip Saibu, and I want to make me like Philip Saibu. Philip Saibu is my brother. Today, if the die is cast, I will always do my best to save him from anything. But I love Philip Saibu for one thing, and I hate him for one thing. I love him, I hate him because of his violent nature. He don't know how they take the gold table, so make they settle matter. Now, governor don't they threaten SSG where they're very loyal to now. You are supposed to join SSG, say no, Your Excellency, this guy is right with what he did. Let us do like this, let us do like this. You join the governor, they put pepper for the matter so that SSG go fit come up for road. You don't forget, say the moment SSG come up for road, governors, if you work with Marcus, remove you, Saibu come up for road. You know, if today House of Assembly said the deputy governor you are impeached, he's impeached, nothing you can go do again. Now only courts will bring him back. If courts bring him back, they still impeach him again. When courts don't tire to they bring him back, courts go relax now. So you not join us say no, this guy has done well. But the other one, Philip Saibu is a violent person, and the only thing I don't like him for me. I don't like violent people. I don't like people that do not look at the table of peace. Let us look for a common ground to settle. But one thing I like him for, and maybe it's a spirit in Afema, I don't know. Once Philip Saibu tell you, say, I am with you, you feel go sleep, he there with you. I know him for that one. Because I want to talk him as he be. If Philip Saibu tell you, if he say, Ola Koko, I will support you, make everybody move against you, Saibu go support you. He go support you till that matter. Go and check from history until you give him a reason not to support you again. And I know say very soon, you go reach that point. Obaseki go give a reason not to support him again. Then the fight between two of them go come thick where. Everywhere go come war. Everywhere go cast. And that time now Obaseki go come know say, when you dey look for the picture of violence, now Saibu, you go come know say Saibu fit give am 50-50. You go come know say Saibu is the Ogadome in his own life, as Ogadome was in the life of Lucky Benedict. Yes, now. Una don't know what happened between Ogadome and Chief Lucky Benedict. I mean, we don't talk that story again. I bet, very long one. Chief Lucky Benedict don't say he get deputy. He hail. He no say go give a deputy. So when Obaseki set now, he go come no say, na he be boy. In deputy, na he be Oga. They don't do the keep quiet. That time the thing go come to scatter well. But the other side of Philip Saibu, we I say I don't like, as my brother from Esako. As my brother from Esako, you know say, in Esako, we have our way of life. The only part of Philip Saibu that I don't like, if an Esako man generally tell you, I am with you, go and sleep is with you. If he tell you, I am not with you, not waste your money, he no go support you. Once he tell you, I am not with you, you cannot use money to buy him, don't waste your time. And my nature be that. Once I don't tell you, say, I know they support you. If you dey dash me money for politics, you are just wasting the money. You don't dey put am for inside basket. But if I tell you I am with you, go and relax. If Olakoko bring $1 billion, I go only take and come to support your campaign. Because I no go support Olakoko. Now you, I don't tell you say I dey with you. So any money Olakoko they give me, I go dey pack and come your campaign. That is it. But Governor Obaseki no get this thing for mind. He don't know how to tell people thank you. He doesn't know how to say, oh, this person did well for me. No. And that is why God keep vindicating me and keep clearing my mind. God see they tell everybody, say, no, what did this boy they talk? God, they bring out the real thing to prove them. Say anything I talk, by the special grace of God, I have no reason to come to this place and lie to anybody. I will say it the way it is. The last time I was here, the video Mega come and now help me edit and send to me. I talk for that video. I say, if Obaseki face now the last thing where you see for night, now nightmare go kill you. You go get nightmare tire. Any woman where they 9 months pregnancy, where one born the following day, if you see Obaseki before you sleep, sorry for that pregnancy. Sorry, I'm not trying to tell you how demonic and horrible this man is. So do your best as a citizen of Edo State or as a Nigerian. Never you see Obaseki before going to bed. The only person where God designed to see Obaseki face to face. Face to face. Thank you, Comrade Kabaka. God bless you, sir. The only person that is designed to see Obaseki face to face, go to bed, see Obaseki lasting at night, and nothing go happen. Now your wife, God don't already do it. God don't put immune this thing for your body. Say, no matter how the person they see him for night, but even wife go fit tell you, say, if he see husband face before he sleep, he go get at least 4 bad dreams before he wake up. Not to talk of say he did that bed alone, a dream. Now look at this kind of person, and I don't say what can work with. There is nobody. Nobody has worked with Obaseki and never regretted it, even before he came to politics. Somebody in Ikoyi Club, Obaseki is a member of Ikoyi Club. Make it come talk say you know be Ikoyi Club member. He's a member of Ikoyi Club. You know what one very big man said? The man reached past Obaseki he reached past him 5 times. He get money well. He said, how can Edo people give that man the position of a governor? He said that position is too big for him. He said he's a sadist. Obaseki is a sadist. He said you don't give sadist position to rule. I said we didn't know. We didn't know. The man told me, he said the only way history can be fair. He told me, yes. He said the only way history can be fair to you, Bob Manuel, is for you to always speak the truth. If this man is doing well, say it. If he's not doing well, call him out. He said you people, Edo people made a mistake for giving Obaseki that position. He said you would have even bring somebody that knows nothing about governance. He said Obaseki is a member of our club. He said he's a sadist. He doesn't relate with people.
Ikoyi Club.
Yes. As big as that club is, they say Obaseki is a sadist. You know they do what normal one thing they do. If people sit down here,
he shocked you. He shocked you.
He shocked me.
He is a sadist. Now, okay, check. Thank God say Comrade Kabaka don't call here now. When you dey campaign, you know no say Comrade Kabaka house there for a bad spot. Oh. The moment he come to say no work with you again, you are not doing well as a governor. Now that time you can't remember. House where governor give am paper for. Where government carry the old sea of old paper and everything give am. Where you buy with your money, you break am down. Which other demon you dey find? Ambassador Dadamas, if today,
Garlic Memorial still there. Oh, Garlic Memorial, that one died for heart attack.
Yes.
Allow him to talk. Allow him to talk. So that you see,
If today I am the governor of Edo State, and Mega Comrade work for me, and he now start working against me, I will go inside and think. I will not, out of wickedness and hatred, destroy his property. God forbid. Even if that property is sitting on the wrong land, as long as government have given him the paper, I will assume it is the error of government, and I will leave that land for him. But because of evil, retaliation, vendetta, you go Comrade Kabaka house, you destroy him. You look past Yamu again. You don't do anything, so you look past Yamu house. First time, you don't do anything because he can't give you heavy campaign. He make you sweat well before you win. Now let you sweat. We not sweat before we win the election. You come first Pastor Yamu house again. House where don't they exist before you ever think of coming to Edo State. Land where don't they exist, property where don't they exist before you think of coming to Edo State. You say you want to go destroy Yamu own too. Among others where don't destroy. Our sons and daughters buy land. You say because of Gele Gele, you collect the land for their hand and you did not give them their money back. In Lagos, if road pass your land, government pay you, whether the land belongs to government or not. Whether you have paper or you don't have paper, because you are in Lagos, they pay you for that. They don't want you to Lagos. Lagos is interested in your task. They are interested in you being selling and buying. They are interested in you being part of Lagos. I don't talk of abroad though. I say Lagos. When Governor Wike they work for Port Harcourt, another South governor, road past people's house. They say no, na illegal this and that. He said no. This is their hope. This is where they are saying. Pay them off. Let them live there. That's why I tell them the other day. I make you go learn from Wike. You know, go far. You don't see Akwa Ibom. See what the governor of Akwa Ibom to do. Emmanuel Udom, His Excellency Emmanuel Udom. Anywhere project pass, they settle them. Even their enemy and their friends, they do the same thing. No governor in Nigeria, they do political vendetta. Only Obaseki. Unfortunately, more than take all the governor. For if there's all the handsome governor line up, Obaseki carry first from back. In the midst of most handsome governor in Nigeria, He carried first from back. If the line of face so from back, now be the last handsome governor. Yet, then wicked pass. Osarodio can tell you truth. Say, this thing, we cannot do this thing like this. Osarodio can tell us, say, PDP is a party of a constitution. They follow their constitution. They respect their constitution past anything. Exactly. Slow poison, that is what it is. PDP follow their constitution. Also, they tell and say, PDP follow their constitution. They don't allow anything to tamper with their constitution. So since the leaders of the party say you should face governance and leave party for them, okay, you face governance and leave party. The best advice you can receive is what Osarodio gave to him. Since last year, 90 matter on the start, they come. Because I follow up. Even when I don't like that man, the truth is that the SSG didn't offend me. Oh. God is my witness. He didn't offend me. But there was something he did. And once you do that thing, it turned me off. Now the spirit of pride, where they inside SSG, now make me not like SSG. Sincerely. The spirit of pride, where they are. I know he's old enough, not just old enough to be my father. He's my father by age.
I will come here. I think you got it all wrong. SSG have no pride.
No, let me finish.
I know that.
Let me finish now.
Let me tell you this.
Let me finish.
I'm not an SSG.
You promise you are not going to cut me. You promise you are not going to cut me. Let me finish.
No, I'm not cutting you. I gave you 10 minutes. I let you talk for about 20 minutes. Right? True or false? True or false? Or maybe more than 20 minutes. You came 1 hour. It's not the 1 hour 36 minutes. So I didn't cut you. I even protected you. So that aside, let me come here. SSG Osarodio Ogie, I'm not in his party. I'm in APC. I'm supporting APC. But one thing that I love about him, let me tell you. Somebody wrote it there. He said, Amigo, is it because SSG helped resolve crisis you were having? Somebody wrote it there. And I want to answer that person. Yes. A man that knows how to de-escalate problem. A man that knows how to reduce heat from anywhere. A man that can resolve issue without carrying weapon. Is that not a leader? I wish Obaseki was able to resolve Comrade Tony Kabaka house without destruction. Like I told you, Comrade Bob Maro, I will tell you again. Before today that I spoke with you early in the morning, I told you SSG can never do that. I told you that. True or false?
True, but still I don't believe because they said it's a bad boy.
Let me finish.
The deputy governor said it's a bad boy.
Either you believe or you don't believe. I have demanded the name. I want you to bring the proof to me. And I will say it in the public domain. You cannot accuse people things without proof. If you can give me 2 names, I guarantee you, I will send those 2 names to the SSG. Anybody that uses his name to do damage, he will pay for it. That aside, SSG that I know is a humble man. He has no pride. Let me say another thing. I know SSG very, very well. SSG cousin, I mean his niece. I help his niece very well when he was serving in Ogun State. SSG did not know that. I help his niece. And his niece is there now. His husband is in government house. So concerning pride, SSG is not like that. Violent, I don't know, but I know him 1980s till 1993. He was not a violent man. And the SSG that I know this year is not what they are saying. So what I can tell you, Umaro, you have right to say whatever you want to say. Phyllis Shaibu is my fans. Phyllis Shaibu, according to my informer, Phyllis Shaibu is a person that really loves what I'm saying. And I cannot come here and be fighting Phyllis Shaibu. I will not do it. Never. I don't fight my fans. That aside, if my fans go wrong, I will tell them where you are wrong. Correct yourself. Then thirdly, before I stop, I always tell you, Phyllis Shaibu is not the governor. He's the deputy governor. SSG is an appointee. SSG is not responsible for all atrocity Obaseki commit. SSG is not responsible for it. Governor Obaseki is the boss stop in his office. Governor Obaseki is the governor. Governor Obaseki should be held responsible for his action, not number 2 or number 3. You can hold number 2 a little bit, for not cautioning him. And you just stated that SAG wanted Obaseki to stop fighting the party. Is that a bad person? No. Someone that is telling Obaseki to develop Edo State, is that a bad person? No. Barrister Osadio Oge, the SAG of Edo State, have just sold his name in a good book of Edo people. By even coming out, nobody dare Obaseki in his cabinet. You know that better than me. Nobody dare him for even doing what the governor refused to do what the governor asked him to do. You know, he's going to pay a price for it. And I believe Edo people, they will stand in line and support Barrister Osadio Oge against Governor Obaseki. Go ahead. That's it. Okay. I think his network is bad. So, like as I was saying, my people, give me a second. Barrister Osadio Oge, what Barrister Osadio Oge did, it is very, very good. Eranomigo is 100% in support. 100% in support. And I want to thank Umaru for coming out to speak the truth. You know, okay, you can see there that SSG is not a proud man. SSG make Chief Victoria Kato what it is today. SSG have had a lot of Ikpobaha indigene. I have not benefited from SSG. I know SSG since 1980s. You know, so caller, comrade, we are not going to answer call. I make a vow that we not use phone call to cut comrade Bob Manuel Umaru out. So, comrade, if you can hear me, I am done. I spoke for 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Body to know. Your friend, somebody who is good to you, could be a poison to me. That's one thing. Somebody who is good to you could be a poison to me. And that is why I reserve certain things about SSG. SSG may appear very humble to you because he knows you, or perhaps you are from his own ethnic divide, or perhaps you may be from the same school. One or two things could connect both of you, and it will look very humble. And then to the rest of us, it could be very... And I am saying it that he has displayed arrogancy in my presence. And once somebody display that arrogancy, that pompousness, that pride, I detest you, that of God, for me to like that person. Because why? I see anybody with arrogance, anybody with pompousness and pride, I see the person as an oppressor, as somebody who can oppress. And that is just the truth. So that is what distanced me from him. During the campaign, I had 2 experiences with him. Not directly, people were having, and when our team came, he displayed that arrogancy again in my presence, and that makes it the 3rd time. So that gave me that turn off before him. So when I said SSG is not a good person, I know what I'm saying, sincerely. Then in mentioning names of people to him, he should know the people he's using politically. He's a politician. He has been a politician for many years. He won't tell me he doesn't have bad boys around him, except he wants us to bring out his stories. He wants us to begin to post videos of talks and everybody surrounding him. That is that for that. And then on the source of my information, one of the tenets of journalism is that facts are sacred. So the sources of your information are sacred. They are like juju that must be worshipped. You don't bring out the names of people out who told you source, who is very, very close to them out. I am exposing the person to danger, and I am trying to put an end to my source of information. So that is that for that. But the truth of the matter is that Edo State has 3 problems. 3 problems in Edo State. The number 1 problem is Godwin. The second problem is Noge Gase. The 3rd problem is Obaseki. So Edo State has 3 assistant problems. Number 1 is Philip Shaibu. Number 2 is Osadojo Oge. Number 3 is Marcus. Marcus, that one don't even know what they do. Now you don't get brain at all. He's the most stupid speaker in the history of Edo State and Nigeria. Speaker where they go sweep governor room as speaker. When we leave that matter for another special day. Another special day, we'll deal with that issue. Then The three assistant problem have deputy assistant problem givers. The deputy are Osaibovo Iyoha is one. This man, what he be named? Media advisor Crusoe and Charlie Temple. These people are not their deputy problem to the Edo State people. Godwin Obaseki is after party structure. That is the major problem that is affecting his governance in second tenure. Apart from the party structure now makes his head very, very empty of ideas. Okay, mega agenda, they help you right now. Now people go help you execute the mega agenda again. No, you go take step towards execution. You left that. Now you want party structure. Do you want to come for third tenure? Now who dey first tenure? Now they fight for party structure. You dey your second tenure. You dey go as patapata. You are going out of political relevance because after governorship, he will be as useless as a rag politically. You are already on your way to political purgatory. You are now looking for structure. What do you want a structure do? Now structure you want a tie road. Now structure you want to bring pipe on water. Now structure you want to build hospital. SSG can advise you, even as bad as the SSG is, he can advise you, say no, this is it. He is advising you as a professional. The SSG should be your, in fact, should be the closest person to you that your deputy, trying to watch your back. Again, he's a lawyer and he knows the law. And he has told you, he said, no, this thing is not obtainable by law. He didn't say SSG have no like your freedom. I mean, this is only smart, SSG no smart. SSG is smart now. You won't send SSG go jail. The guy dodge him technically. To deliver the message that you want, he deliver the message technically. You say, why he no put executive harmonization? That the executive have harmonized. And of course, SSG is a smart man. He knows if you do that one, PDP go grab him by the balls. He go look for breath, you know, go see. But he was very, very smart. Now he changed the writing. Now he send them out. Now when governor say the thing not be like that, despite the fact that the man change am, you know, say ordinary word harmonization where the man put, we follow him. We say he should go to jail. Leaders, so yeah, all of you take him to the court. Immediately the man wrote out. SSG responded again, saying, no, that is not what I mean. I mean the harmonization of the list. We have released another, the first one. We are adding this one. That is the harmonization. We are putting PDP members, old PDP and new PDP. That is the harmonization I'm talking, not executive harmonization. Now, dear governor, follow and say, I think the verse say, you know, write the thing complete. Why you go to explain, say, now like this, now like this, now like this. Edo people, I give unto you the governor that is dilapidating and destroying Edo State every second. I give unto you the worst governor in the history of Edo State, the worst governor in Nigeria, and the worst governor, best award as worst governor in Africa. Godwin Nogegase Obaseki, governor of vengeance, governor with spirit of vendetta, governor of, you took my eyes, I remove your the only governor that has destroyed Edo State within 5 years. Any governor that will come and repair Edo State from what Obaseki has done, 8 years, you don't go see anything do well first. 8 years. Except you don't go touch the file. Make you not touch the file, or make it just, as you just come into government, don't behave the way someone they behave. Just face government straight. Don't go the open file. When you don't almost finish your administration, remain 6 months, go the open file of your previous governor. Because immediately you open a Obaseki file, you will not do anything in 8 years. So, Mega Comrade, on this note, I want to draw the curtain here. Edo people, stand up and fight Obaseki before Obaseki kill you now. You saw the video that is going on since yesterday or day before yesterday. They've been sending that video. Security matter in Edo State is still the worst. When I see here they go where they don't kidnap people. Now that house where they're very close to that road for Auchi Bini Road. Now be the spot now. Governor no face all those one no. Now to remove SSG, now be in problem now. Whether the removal of the SSG will now bring security to Edo State, we don't know. Whether the removal of the SSG will bring pipe-borne water, we don't know. Maybe go bring teachers to our school, we don't know. Maybe go make Sobe rice farm, make rice suddenly germinate, then we start to the harvest. Because we suppose don't harvest rice for that farm like 3 times now, we never harvest. So maybe removal of SSG, then go make an eye clear. Because you get SSG, you read law, your eye blind towards the law. You get SSG, you read law, you they do illegality. Now when you come carry the one where read law come out, go bring the way where study cassavita factory, the one where go study mango plugging. Now you go come start to the sea road. So Governor Mega Comrade, you are a security expert. I'm a social scientist. In government, when we are analyzing government, the boss word on the governor's table. But in responsibility sharing, everybody take responsibility for whatever has happened. That is why each time I talk, you see, as a scientist, I will not exonerate deputy governor, I will not exonerate SSG, I will not exonerate chief of staff, I will not exonerate all the heads of service, permanent secretary, I will not exonerate, what's his name? Marcus Onobun, we don't know book, I know exonerate. Everybody that works in the administration, they are culpable, they are responsible. So if today, with the look, say, okay, the citizens of Edo State are dying, anybody else served in that administration will go see the person as a killer. Whether you are SA, SSA, you are special advisor, you are anything, we see you as a killer because the mistake of Obaseki is the mistake of all of them. The success of Obaseki is the success of all of them. The failure of Obaseki is the failure of all of them. It's the same thing. Edo people, all of us, they fight. You come here, come insult. I'm okay with criticism. I know how to criticize people constructively. So when you come with your own criticism, it doesn't bug me. But I want you to know that one day, you go bite your finger. May God not let your teeth cut off the finger. Because you go know, say, one boy sat in this PFM one day, but I was insulting the guy. I was doing this, I was doing that. It is clear now that the people of Edo State are not the problem. PDP is not the problem of Obaseki. His appointees are not his problem. The problem of Obaseki is his thinking. Obaseki no mingle with people. He has been isolated for so long. So he has always been staying in darkness. I don't know why he no get generator before. But now, at least, Edo State government don't introduce her to generator life. So at least make it a on light. I even advised the other time. I said if the governor is sleeping, he should not be offing his light. If you see darkness, he should run away. There should be lightning everywhere the governor is, so that his mind can begin to think good things. Because when darkness is surrounding a man that is darkness on his own, you are not putting him in darkness again. You are giving birth to Antichrist raised to power million. You are giving this thing. So now SSG has come in. Deputy governor now, they support governor, they fight SSG. Forget to say, yo, down here. Mega Comrade, I take a pause and I say good night to everybody. God bless you all.
Okay, what I'm going to say here, I want to thank you. First of all, Comrade Umaru have come here to lay. Let me answer this call, please. Let's answer this call first. Hello. Can you lower the one you are using to watch me?
Yes, so lower
the one you are using to watch me. Lower the one you are using to watch me before you call me. Well, okay, let me answer it again. Hello?
Hello, pa.
Yeah, lower and we have him. Okay, go ahead. Yes. 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 Umaru with back. Umaru, let me call him. All right, hold on. Let me call him. You know, there are questions that I cannot answer for him. Comrade, if you are watching, come back in. Let's bring it back in so that for questions, there are questions that okay, if you are watching, comrade, come back into the show. You have to come back into the show. You can't just finish talking, you leave. Because when you finish talking, people are going to ask you questions. I can't answer it. You just talk, you come out. Okay.
I put your video, make see my man. Don't come pick me. We they go for meeting.
Okay, all right. He said that they go for meeting. Caller. He said, but now carry Obaseki come back PDP. So if you come, you go answer those questions. All right, man, I'll let you go.
No problem, sir.
All right.
I will answer them tomorrow, honest.
All right. So as you all heard him, he's going to somewhere. Well, we are going to open our line. First of all, Dada Massis, do you have anything to say in this matter? And Olakoko one, go ahead before we open our phone line. Okay, line open. Hello, caller. Your name and where are you calling from?
I am calling from Germany, Pa.
Okay, go. Your name?
I greet the full house, Pa.
Okay, go ahead.
Pa, I have one problem, and if you are online like this, I've subscribed to your channel for long. I cannot make comment. Even when I make some comments, I can't make comment on your YouTube blog.
That is terrorist about Obaze work. That is terrorist about Obaze work. Make una pay him back. May I not be computer specialist. Now him and the brother when they London they do.
It's very strange. I cannot make comment.
I they tell you the reason now terrorist. If you know they see me again, now terrorist about Obaze and brother Julius Obaze, the notorious cyber hacker that is in London.
I see they suspect my brother that masses because he says not good for it. No see the way he posts now.
No.
Maybe that masses is one.
You are a joke. Hello.
Hello, Pa.
Go ahead.
No, sir.
Go ahead.
Hey, Pa. I'm sister, the problem is, money gone.
Okay.
But Canada.
Okay. Ama igbo oge ya ta don't know me with Canada. I want to me with Canada.
Because
about your one more any by you, about it. About your points on my able. About your more any by about you know. Ima Irewa, you already Irewa, Madam, Irewa, my very aware. He corrected with Irewa. Call.
Yeah, Baba.
How about Wesley? Hello, caller, go ahead.
Hello, Domo.
Go ahead.
Domo. I have an appeal. First of all, let me greet my brothers, Olakoko and Dada Massis. How are you guys doing?
Well, I talk by leader. Leader Nama Ibio.
God bless you. God bless you, my brothers. I want to make an appeal now. There's something happening in those states, but we are overlooking it. When we don't have local government in place. In 1 year, we are in the second year. I want to beg we can use this platform to put the government under pressure.
Local government
chairman, the local government will cancel us. Because it is an illegality
for
a governor to be moving on.
you are my person. I will tell you the truth. Those state House of Assembly is not complete, and local government were there. They were enjoying it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me finish. When the local government was appointed, they were in power. They did not encourage the governor to make sure he colored the House of Assembly to be complete. They thought that they are enjoying. They abandoned them. Now the chicken have come home to roast. So Obaseki, don't appoint local government. Here was so. We don't appoint here.
We have no other state now.
When I appoint here, when I'm OG, they are criminals. We don't appoint here. Obaseki, I support you. Leave them. Let them cry.
I know.
When those House of Assembly was the same problem. Local government, they were parading, they were saying 4+4. The 4+4 Ryan. Above Iron. Oh, Wagba 4 years. Oh, Wagba. Oh, no, we know Egba, Mamma Bogbe. 4+4 Rene. You have come to say.
Yeah, so we go to Bega.
Oh, Wagba.
I understand your position, but
oh, Wagba. Where do you want so? Oji Arawa, Oji, local government. Oh, local government, your mama papa no. Don't done on my money. I want our boy.
It's the constitutional duty.
Forget it. A constitutional radio state. A constitutional radio state is autocratic system of governing. Obaseki Muri 4+4. Oba.
We are looking at the
Kabaka first tell una not listen. A Kabaka tamuwa wama. On I say Yakmiwa. I want play music. Yakmiwa. On I say what's it? Oh, wait, hello. Okay, Kabaka Matamuwa. Kabaka Makamio, you mean? Then wake up over Bawana. Oh, my money, my
but when I wait on who wake me, Edo must move forward. You wake me.
When I don't move forward, I'm going where?
Edo must move forward. Move forward. I can never. Yo. No comparison. God, you know, Baseki. Philip Shine. 4+4. He must do back. Papa no fear. Mama no fear.
Era no amigo así. Paga y poco me cuaje una ese buen woman. Talk off. Local government chairman, Baba. No, Obaseki. No local government chairman. Joe President.
So, your letter is this. There is billions.
Make it go Lagos. I don't know the Lagos. Oh, my car, man. 4+4. Oh, Wagba.
One of the biggest club, Enyawe Governor Deba, one of the biggest club in Nigeria.
Let me tell you, Ikoyi Club. I know about this for more than 2 years now. You know Alaji in Lagos, my Alaji, they always call into my show. He's a member of Ikoyi Club.
Yeah.
He have told me all the social media. That is why I did not come and say that Dangote carry and enter.
Yeah.
Somebody must carry you and enter.
Yeah.
If I want to be a member of Ikoyi Club, I can call Alaji. I want to be a member. You carry me enter. So it's one of the biggest. So Obaseki is a member. When I was having crashes, when he did not allow me to come to Kenya, Some of them wanted to take me to the club so that I can call them. I don't want to join any club. Simple. So you see, Imam Guayo, I not talk because all people when they watch me here, a lot of the day go club, they know Obaseki in and out. Now Dangote I bring and come. I ask that it enter. They say now Dangote carry and come. Simple.
No.
Okay, let's answer another call now. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Your name and where are you calling from?
This is James calling from Ireland.
Okay, go ahead.
I just want to contribute to your program this evening. First of all, I want to say thank you for what you guys are doing.
Thank you.
Oh.
We call it direct. Call direct. Call direct. They will call you now. What's up? Call direct. Now, like I know the chop credit. Why they don't want we go? Woman. Not be so now they support me. I don't know support you. Why we go? No, they call for what's up. How gonna call direct? You know the chop credit.
Not be for poor man. It's one of the biggest club in Africa. Not be for poor man, my brother. It's one of the biggest club in Africa.
Hello.
Hello, Ipa.
Yes. Your name and where are you calling from?
Ero from Germany.
Okay.
Ero from Germany, Ipa.
Okay. How are you, Momu brother? Oh, sorry. Not be Ero Momu, former commissioner. Out you Ero, Abi.
What you should understand, one thing I should tell you, Ero is a very large family.
Oh,
we are very large.
Oh no, the one we are talking about is the former.
Listen, one bad, listen.
Oh my bad, oh my bad. Oh my bad. I'm just playing with you.
Okay, let me put it this way. One dishonest person cannot square all the whole rules.
Correct.
In diaspora. You know, I've never committed crime in my life.
Okay, la Mudiane, Ero Mudiane. You so give we are your many. Where the club is not for poor man. Am I a poor man? What are you talking about? Where is not for me? Poor man. We are
it's one of the biggest club in Africa. Or I mean, where all the poor man.
Okay, go ahead.
He's one of the biggest club in Africa.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, caller.
Hello. Okay, my problem is one dishonest head cannot spoil all the rules in diaspora. You know, we are very large. It's a very large family, you know. So I should forget about my cousin first. My problem is that about Nigeria, two states concern is that what is stake if all the local government at first election for almost quite a long time now.
For what? Why would they want election? Do they do election before?
Okay,
they did not do election before. Obaseki, they just wrote their name on it. Can only local that guy from Igbake, can it be only on local government chairman? If Obaseki, if forget about local government, Obaseki, not put anybody. Collect the own money, you chop and for talk back.
One thing I'm trying to contribute is that when Obaseki left after his tenure, Edo is going to be in a big mess.
Is that now me bring her home? See this boy, you. Momuere. Momuere. Oviero. Momu Obaseki. Now me carry Obaseki come. Oviero, make you not let them cut and go put for TikTok. Momuere. Now me carry Obaseki come. Why not they take Obaseki problem they rob me now? And I me like you no Obaseki not let me come Nigeria. You not let me company. Then I be ade na Oviero. I be wa very momu we lot worry momu. You want to
Ipa. Hello.
Waiting me concourse now. Didn't wait a me wanna.
Ipa we Damion now. Even we working now. Ipa we Damion.
I we problem about Obaseki nyamu because he want to year 4+4.
Ipa the man we nyao.
Okay. Pastor Sage say ya mu support. My problem with Pastor Gume mo Obaseki Gume.
Ipa right from Nigeria before I left Nigeria 2006. support. I fought for it. When Yana declared Shomole as a winner, as the governor of Edo State, I was there in Sapler that year.
Okay.
So I traveled to Germany.
Okay.
I'm a fan of I'm a full APC man.
Okay.
I'm a full APC man because
this one not concern APC. Now PDP, PDP Obaseki.
What I'm saying now is when Obaseki leaves after his end of his tenure, Edo State is going to be in a big mess.
Only Kamea. My papa do governor. You hear my mama be woman leader for APC, PDP. He was a man now. No, be your brother be commissioner of diaspora and where go to chop my move for Belaka.
You leave my brother alone.
He said, "I know one way la wo go. He be everywhere, omo man. Eti magui."
If you're senior, you're going to if I was senior, if I was a 10 year he's no longer the commissioner of it.
Okay. Why we not pass a we not via local government chairman? A local government chairman, Abi.
I said you should try and use your platform.
Say the height here, but man, we man go to a platform now. He may see what about the government here. Why go and show you?
Osaloba can punish our back. Osaloba, about the year we know a big guy. Maybe I'm back here, then I'll be back. But Abba look very old, very haggard. Me I tell you, super chat. No, that way sorting me. He said super chat. I will yari I feel no. He goes, give me super chat. Give me super chat. I will we do now. The time will come for that.
My supporter in a penny where no one, me. Where's it? You are a good caller. Where's it? Maybe I say cover here. Oh, Obaseki, we don't have your we have your local government chairman. Hello. Your name and where are you calling from?
Well, no, my job. You did not what you know.
I want to tell Papa Mawa. Why I take for Profona and we're down anyway. We're down anyway. I hear me with the way Donny yo only slow.
In your size that all hero, the human reality. We hear me. Elamosu Maswe, Jonathan. Only one contribute because the one master the main issue the government reality how Benin can move forward.
The
should mind their business of how Benin can move forward. It's not all about parties.
Oh, move forward in there. Edo is moving forward now. Where am I?
One in there.
Edo is moving forward. Kek Mamuke, I move forward.
The other speech person there.
With Benny.
Whatever. The independent man. That's okay. And only Domo.
We were going to say, Obiero na Oama, we were going to say, oh, what going to say, or what time on a white cook bar, or type memezi, or 1 year with water. Abi, I got me, I don't must move forward. I can't say, okay, Lagos in Nigeria, in America, okay. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from History.
Well, we both were saying I can't from America, man, to say, Bowie, Yana. Why we be and can if what weapon was the school where you? Oh, yes, one, you are. Give me, oh, what baby you do? Give me, I'm calling from. Oh no. Hello. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Hello,
How
good
are you
evening. I'm
doing?
hearing.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Your name and where you calling from? Yeah, man. Rasilas.
Okay. I'm calling from
Oh, John
Nigeria.
Rasalas. From Ben. You calling from Ben?
I so much love your program.
I love a
Your
program.
is
I
very
can't
nice.
I love the program. I'm coming from Ben. Area actually Benin City. Ola koko we man Nigeria. Wa hewe we ya gbe afen. Dada go health. Yeah. Dada. Hello. Unmute boy. Unmute yourself. My people, see these people. Oh, what calling it? Where I'm calling from? Ben City. You know me we put that on Azera.
Azebo Nonia.
I love you from a program boy. Beg you well.
The situation with Ebuga be all cake with the wire.
Local government chairman. I was so you know, making amigo dome.
Okay, Igo ni no keke na re local government chairman. Igo ni Yaila Obaseki we mak besha.
O makame pepe den. For plafond. What more you are?
Ebe.
Me gonna go Obaseki home. That masses then we are tying a year. Young body one young buy. Am I setting?
That masses in the line.
Okay, you're going forward though. Okay. All right. So let's answer this call again. Hello.
Hello, pardon.
Sir. Go ahead.
If I try invite wounded civilian or when we like Kenya contribute na you make
where your phone number here me my mo ya de call it.
If I phone number
call it. My one day I hope it's all right. Send a message again for a while now. My man or my lie.
Because I'll make a video about or you know they'll make one video about this Rita or Baze something Rita the man wow Baze I make it almost something like that concerning about this past last issue. No, make a video.
Land issue. Me I know they talk about land. When China they fight my family for land. All these people when they fight for land grabbing. Kola Adokpa yi, Imalo Agbogun, terrorist Abatobaze, all of them support land grabbing. All this one are sham, now scam, all of them they do. Not concerning. Now only Nigeria
I know what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is that no try no invite wounded civilian.
Yeah, the men can invite a woman mwere. Oh, honey, how damn it, no problem, noted. Try bring this one. I'm out here. Dada masses, go ahead. Where's you, caller? Hey, Dada, what's soon die? Is he okay? Hello. Yeah. The Gary move very well. He ain't gear with your work here. Kevin, what's your private? You know where they all right. Hello.
Hello, I'm the one calling again. Can you just let me?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. It's limited now. Go ahead.
You know what? Why opening up a debate so that people with different view can come in and make their own case because
what debate?
You just have people who support the same agenda on your platform.
What debate? It's my thank God. You are very smart.
Why don't you create?
You are very
for people, other people to come in.
I say you are very smart. You say on your platform. You are very correct. Is it not how I want it, how I like it, how we do it?
So you like it to be a biased platform?
Have you not known me before? Am I supporting Obaseki? If the thing, good things that he do,
no,
I
I'm
will
not saying
support
you're supporting anybody. I'm just saying you should have people with different ideas, different mindset to come.
Do you want to come? Do you want to come now? Do you want to come? You want to come now?
Yeah, sure. I want to come in.
Okay.
Yes.
Text me your name. Let me send you a link right now. Text her to me. If not, I will put your number in public domain. Text her. Text me your name. Hello, run away. Baby, are you here? Go ahead.
If I say, if I greet everybody, you are voter.
Go ahead.
Because again, I'm going
call direct. Whoa, call direct.
Oh, okay. Man.
I'm on live. Hello. Hello. I'm on live video. Live. Hello. The chief Robert, I did live for live video, and it's on speaker. Oh, you want to? I'm okay. You want me to call you later? I can call you privately, except you want to talk.
Okay, you can call me back.
Okay. All right. I'll call you.
Just let me appreciate you for what you are doing.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, brother.
Thank you. All right. I think we have this boy, James. No, you got to come on video. We don't do put your face on your word. We know they do audio. Carry your face. Join the link.
Why we no sunu we do the maseto online o me no wa so kata ma we ke na ina we o me
wa rola o ya mudia we certain mo almost 700 people yan do aka wo pa awe no gun ogun e ma be na so go ahead.
No, it can be we might we take over the space anakina.
Hello.
Hello, Mega.
Yes.
Go
ahead. It is right. Damn it, Kevin Wanta.
It's a drama situation. I get.
Bema, very heavy. Why mu you no na highway, baby.
Appear you.
Eri wa ya we Europe wo amukmo you know ya gbe wo ama o
nwegi manama me me we ko go game again mana go gbe so me giri ma ya gbi
because the way you behave e be la we le kevi are say lo we do dey okay
we say thank you for the concern. I'm just fine. I'm any man. I'm just fine. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
This guy that just called from Ireland, he said he want to come on the show. I sent him a link. He was entering with audio boy. Why can't you put your face in your mouth?
audio boy.
I mean, you know what you want to say with your mouth, let your face be in it. So that is it.
We told you guys betting another way mega comrade to la kuku that massive
because I want to call Canada to confirm if Ebosto is actually in Canada. Let me call somebody. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you guys so much, my conscious adult beautiful sons and daughters, mommies and daddies. You know, we are all human. We disagree to agree. You understand? So whatever you are seeing here today is not because those people just maybe we disagree with the governor or we agree with the governor. We are just handing out our own opinion of what is not really right in our state. like since waiting me stamp who say the Fulani, whether na Fulani smell, whether na kidnapper made the Bini and Chiro. That is what that have been my topic since this thing. He get revenue, me all those people they pay to Edo State, or he get money, me all those people they contribute to Edo State. That makes by now only you can see one person for Osadebe Avenue, 4 police, 5 police go they guide them. And webo one person to one police it no. When you remana kevu me police we. When you remana me police men on the one person to one police. Now Osadebe the police ni akunle be Osadebe Avenue. Anak me police ni yavyo Bini and Chiroti. Comment Bini to Bini? On the revenue we me bullet in here viola we know then 4 ml whether 4 ml why we AK-47 bullet. We are not I might declare soldier, a police, a navy, even custom, a civil defense vigilante. No, we are here place your carry phone. This hospital, you just do it. This road, you just do it. Wait till they happen for Akoko Edo. Akoko Edo State here. If Akoko Edo Remana, how much Edo State here? Afema.
Okay, I have let me quickly debunk. I want to appeal to commenter terrorists about Obaze people. You need to stop spreading false rumor. Bosto is in Benin City. We are also to Tawe. Bosto is in Benin City. I wish we can find out terrorists about Obaze people who will block that number permanently. So Bosto is not in Canada. We are in Egbe. So a matter of time. Let me answer this call. Hello, caller. Your name and where are you calling from?
Mega. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. I just want to touch on 2 things, if you allow me.
Yeah,
First
your name,
all,
your name, sir.
Make I greet my brothers with
your name.
Dada, Masis, and Olakoko. Una well done, sir.
Your name, my brother. Your name.
We greet you well.
In TV, UK.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Waiting me, I want to talk. I don't know whether the video with me I watch now Dada Masis they talk. So for that thing,
yes. Binia Unchiro.
Yes. Your line is cutting off. Your line is cutting off. Can you just call direct?
My line is a little bit bad.
Who I call direct?
Okay, make I try to talk, see whether the thing will go fine.
It's okay now.
Go ahead.
Okay. According to what people talk, they say that place where that thing they really happen, checking point they there. Yes, there's a checking point there, police checking point, and there's a house that is very close to that checking point, where the kidnapper they use as a strategic point. So I am a little bit confused how the kidnapper go to feed the operate just few yards from the police checkpoint. So
maybe get revenue, maybe they pay. Maybe one more call us. Maybe say by now they never feel cash them.
Many things they inside this kidnapping of the way we don't know, You understand? Because it looks as if even I remember there was a kidnapping that happened with some cadets for NDA around last year. They say where they carry them go, they hear the parade from the NDA. They hear, which means where they carry them go was virtually very close to the NDA or even inside NDA. So many things they happen where we don't know. So that is why this kidnapping of a team, we have to be more serious about it, making no blind say government or high-ranking military officials that they inside.
Yeah, God bless you. What we are suspecting, the police, some police are involved in this kidnapping. That is what we are suspecting.
Me suspect police are not, but me they suspect whether you get revenue, me all those people they pay for Edo State.
They're not the pay revenue.
They never
Who they want pay revenue to? Police and the indigent. Who they want pay revenue to? Obaseki can we know how would they pay the revenue?
Okay, what is not difficult for the state government to what is not difficult for the state government to fight against that Bini?
What do you want state government to do? Did Obaseki promise you security in that election? Tony Kabaka not tell you now. I not tell you now. What man I leave Obaseki alone? Because you not promise you anything. 4+4. When we the big pelele one my work here. Yeah, pay. But when pay. Yeah, we can not go and go comrade. It's only time me. I am at home. Go pay.
The sound they be like
Market women, 100 million. Wait, one of that thing. Market women, they don't get their money. Huh?
No, they never get.
Okay, so who could play Kabaka music?
Election come here, I'm a play don't be there. Wow, Maggie Bobby, Mama, wow. The youth in the book, the Awu, Libya. Wow, Maggie Bobby, Mama, wow. The man, the book, the Awu, winner. Maggie Bobby, Mama.
If I voice you sees your voice the sees it pa a voice you
my voice. Okay,
okay, it's okay now. It's okay.
It's okay now.
When Tony Kabaka were telling you people did not believe him. I told you people you are not believing. And now I can't say Obaseki do the security. Which security? Tell me one word when Obaseki tell you during the election. What do you think he go do? No be terrorists, but Obaseki at the rate we're telling you now show more power. Huh? Obaseki take him out, tell you now. Una leave him alone. So that is all I can say. Una will call that local government chairman, they not go get him. La lie, we don't money. Remain 2 years and a half.
There was a grateful.
To my own opinion, if Edos find it that when I sing hallelujah lele. But if in the meaningful Edos that Inyagili by the end of this time, nothing like that, I think as an individual, within the politics, you should start planning strategies, start mobilizing for the 2024. That is what I think. With politics, that is what I think for individual right now. A local government you carry. So I got a bossiwe. So I got a awujera. Atamia what they need to know. Anya young win election. A day we are the boy on. Inya manamu ye picture. Your people, when they can when we hear a local government in Ukere, area Ukere, so on create a football chance in here, by the things that near Yasikoko just to be talking. In case for 2023, Edo people need change. That is what I think. Oh, to start working on ground. That is it. Because a ring road of Pakanya Mama Ikubaka Uredo, Inosun we go mama, Inosun we the other only ring road Ikubaka no regu anawa mammy. Ikubaka no redu Ikubaka. Amanja mammy the Inosun we Ibanke. A big back cannot be big. So is that time you start calling out people from Ibanke, this thing, start having a what you call a Zoom meetings where individual will make Ikubaka will already make it. You made it to understand. So if, like for instance, we want to go into that kind of thing, you will start from your own. White if you're like okay, that don't know. They as we engage before you know that is what MEIT Taladian we live video. So if really you guys want to change the door to that Dubai, start projecting a good cause that will bring out.
We don't need Dubai now. Security no matter. You know, they say even police checking point, police stop there, police checking point there. The back, now they kidnap people they put. So you see, I say that one chance we enter.
Musa calling you from Dubai, morning, sir.
Ah, okay.
Yes, we already talked about Dubai.
We never saw him before. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I don't feel store now. Later, send me your name. Make a job put on here. Go ahead, Musa.
Okay. Mega comrade.
Yes.
You know, say if we dey talk, people don't go here. And anything where our governor get today, when he achieved today, una name no go ever come out. You don't really talk as you know nothing. You know get hard for anything where concern land gravel. You see you now, Dadamasis, Orakoko, and Comrade Umaru. Anything where if that governor succeeds today, nobody go ever forget una. They go talk, say, during that time, see what did happen. Could this guy, Wooden Sevilla, you see this man, Paicho, what is the name of this one? Apostle Alfredo. Only waiting is they show us how they work for Benin. You know, they show us what they have for Paco.
God bless you.
And if you
God bless you, my brother.
For governor to rule
a minute
a state without no local government chairman, it doesn't make sense. So many people that benefit from those local government chairman, there's no local government chairman. Okay, the money is coming. What is this man doing with this money? Today you see Apostle Alfred, he go carry camera, they go show road. Don't be by show road where they never tie road. Okay, if for instance this man don't award as this man don't commission 5 good major projects. Say they don't finish at today. They put canopy for center of the road. They award the road. That is where we know government is working. If government is not working and it's not ready to do anything, road where they start now, they fit to reach next 5 years coming. They fit do that road when go start again and they go stop. Maybe the video Ekenwaro say Ekenwaro people they talk now they say they don't abandon the road. No, be now when they don't come back, they fit do that road next year. By this time, when go see stop that road, they no complete that road. If you want to walk. If you don't want to walk, these people okay don't. But those one where they attack people up and down during that time of election, now where they run, they come out from Nigeria, they go Canada. They never run, they go run to cover Nawala. Imagine the big boy for Nigeria, where they spray 500 naira before for party, they won't come out for Edo now. They go Canada. What did they want to do for Canada? They want to go to wash streets or port. Oh my God.
Ebo so no go Canada. In de Benin. Thank you, Musa. No problem.
When did they start? When they finish Shebi Abadoro go Lagos. He go come back to Benin. That go come. Nobody for diaspora go give them money to ballad again.
They fool all these diaspora. Musa, make I tell you, these Edo people for diaspora, most of them are foolish people. Their brain not correct. May I tell you, you see that terrorist Abatoba there? Now so he carried them. He said, make them come Instagram. He get within one talk. He go they read within they go they tell them. They use them, they subscribe. He can't come on Instagram. It say now Facebook when you go collect people password. Take on they bring more people. So he can't enter Facebook. He say me they do super chat. 9 person can screenshot and send that to me. Osato Idemudia for Europe. Now the most useless woman. He go to give her 5 euro. See her. You see her? See 5 euro when go to give terrorists about there. If I be this one husband, I go drive and come up for house. You will be Osato Idemudia. You there Europe. How about build house? You don't get 1 room. How about the rat lessons? You don't get tired of lessons. Terrorists about they spray. If they spray for 500 naira, 5 euro 1 time, you not fit spray. He get Toyota Tundra when he collect from government by force. He get a Toyota Sienna when he collect from government by force. He get Toyota Corolla when he collect from government by force. You not get. You go they send her, make a catch now when they do super chat for terrorists about if I catch you now, make una go try.
Only one person acquire those things. How people will call the fast when they give a commissioner?
No matter this dirty prostitute, those are to Idemudia, unrepentant human trafficker. See, I will l'écouter non. Le l'écouter non. Na maman l'écouter. Na bagwe she for let prostitute. See. On a married a go talk. Now these kind of people now be the most useless people in Europe. But at the way my boys they watch now. Una go send a super chat. Make the screenshot and send that to me. Now every day I'll come here confiscation.
Mega comrade, the truth is that many of our people, I know we have people that think very well, people that have brain, but many of our youth, many of our guys are my age. Most of them they did not go to school.
Osato Idemudia, Osato stark illiterate.
So when they manage go Europe, they believe more. Even as I speak with you now, there are some guys here. Many of them, I they see them when they go see come here before they do that nonsense. They come up from Nigeria. But for people like our Oga governor, make it do anything he like. So anything when you leave remain for Edo. If you go reach to manage anybody to work on. If you don't say anything to work, make you shout. Say, this person, I beg, you don't fit this money when they for Edo. So that's what it is. The mega comrade, but you like popular, so Edo must move forward with this music.
He must move forward though. He must move forward because I tell them they're not here. They're not here. Edo must move forward. Yo. Move forward, yo. Back whenever, yo. Well, God bless you, Musa. Make I let them talk. God bless you.
Edo move forward. Yes, now what did they talk? Not we talk. So now the music when they play. So they're supposed to play them every day for their broadcast. As far as they don't enter one chance, they know they feel the plan again. So we go let them play them. So that next time, if they hear all that evil music, they will know what to do. Okay. They will know what to do. You wait call now. If you visit Edo State now, tomorrow, not be money when you want to take off yourself, you want to talk. Now money when you want to carry security follow your body. Security matter now will be the heavy problem with the Edo State. Everybody now for Edo State they have vigilante. Yahoo.
Where are Yahoo Edo this time? A person will go to Benin this time, not being killed.
When I talk on that day, they say
this December, you want to go Benin?
No. No go area. No go area. No security. Everybody for Edo State, na vigilante. Who know they walk or who Yahoo when they carry you, they see they stop, they will bring their card come out. They be vigilante. So this very soon we will come out, let the whole world know Edo State, no to vigilante. May we give police
If not
chance.
be vigilante, if not be vigilante, Fulani for don't run all over that place.
Okay.
Me too.
Vigilante
for my community, they are doing good job for Ewesi.
Yes, Kevin, only you know, say this vigilante, you know, I'm inside their system before Mekele, Imedole. You know, this vigilante is a group, is a different group. There's a one me I know that me I belong to.
Where we don't know one of their chamber, where we don't know their office. Say this one of their building.
Offices, they not different office, not different
leader.
They
say they stay for this thing for Ring Road under the tree, then they stay.
All those are the security network. They not get that for vigilante me UBTH. Any atara no atara. They get the vigilante.
They say called the vigilante mobile court. They even get station. They get cell.
Why
no,
they
down
get
land security? Down at old land security. Down at old land vigilance.
Why they go get say? Now so yeah, I say for me that time.
Wait. You know what person don't know? Wait. You know
they don't get to detain anybody that man sees. Juvenile can't you don't have to police.
No, I don't say they get it. I want to educate you about this vigilance that in not turn to Edo State security.
Not be our problem. Not be our problem.
And then Kevin, now we what our
no, Kevin, vigilante not be our problem. Our problem are
it will be them, my guy. Many things for do happen. Now because say they know they pay them, they know they empower them. Then we can call the guests on many mistakes. May it's one mistake or he may not do real boy. I was one of the people with my team, with my club, no cast a uniform here.
We are saying them bar.
We want to encourage them before we. The motion, the Z and the motion, the material. Even when I talk to the state coordinator and the state this thing, no time, the Z makes me and my club, below family, a lot of people will join hands together. Man, the first people not saying uniform and the first among people that sew uniform for them. But based on say all of us now street now, man, so I'm begging some faces and yes, okay, I come bomb me no matter. So now, when no soon, OPC, OPDA, Isigiebo, Area Bible, Oland, specialty, police specialty, courtesan, different vigilantes now come together. Oh no, say all AIA operate as their own. No one is operating under Edo State security network. All those anything former Edo State security network, they just wanted to we know the no. The main they say like Izobuna, the head of operation, on his own security, which is area Bible. He gets his own security.
Are you me? I tell me, media video.
Answer the call.
Answer.
Hello.
Hello, comrade. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening. Go ahead.
Hola, Coco. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. My brother has just left now, Comrade Umoru. So I want to thank you for the information and the enlightenment. I guess you know me very well now. I was the one that called last time.
Phyllis Ibu wife community. Brother.
No, that's not how you describe me. Describe me like Comrade Umoru's brother.
you be Phyllis Ibu wife, brother. Let me the same village you are come from.
I will not deny my sister. My sister.
Okay. Comrade Umoru brother.
My sister.
Comrade Umoru brother. Go ahead.
Yes, my sister. First of all, comrade, please, there is one music I want you to play for me.
Okay, which one?
Bolale Pepe Demo. Pepe de play that one.
Make a play. You know, say they always respect.
So, we understand that if vigilante anywhere, my brother, if not be the many people do
thank you. If I say you get brain well,
vigilante is not the problem. It's the So the truth is that Olakoko is not the vigilante. Get do we know from January to December 5. Walk back with 1 year. Ni analadia. December 5. January 5. Walk back with 1 year. When these people come out, they did a mission.
150 million security votes. It's because he doesn't want peace to his security vote to be constant. Okay.
Go ahead, not you. I'm talking to
I said, okay. I said if there is peace in those states, the security vote in those states would not be $950 million naira. Okay. It's because he doesn't want peace in those states. That is why he's not attending to the security for the security vote to be constant.
Okay.
Then two, Adi Mokwede is the former MD of Access Bank. Godwin brought him to Edo State to form the same group that was in Lagos for all the banks to donate money for Edo State security network. Where is that group? What did they do? What did they do? If he wants to pull Adi Mokwede's name to the mud, he should pull it. And I know Adi Mokwede is a very disciplined man, very focused, because he brought Access Bank from nothing to something. He would not want to bring himself to this mud and to this rubbish. And Adi Mokwede is from a donut. And if Godwin, if he likes, he should do whatever he wants to do now. Edo State will judge him. History will judge him. Everybody today that looked at Obaseki, the way they looked at him in APC, they now know the results that is given to them in PDP. Me, I'm happy that he has tested both sides. He has tested APC, he has tested PDP. Now, I will see what he wants to test again when he wants to leave Edo State. Obaseki has no business with Edo State. When he leaves, he will run to Lagos. The house he's living in Benin is on rent. He did not buy it. Ikomo's house that he's living is for this person. What is he called? This man that has that house, Ikomo, is on rent. Then the other one that they have problem with SLG. That is not a problem at all. They are not quarreling. The three of them cannot quarrel. You know why they cannot quarrel? Because if they quarrel, they will not share the money again. They will quarrel, money will not get to their hands. So all this quarrel, they are quarrel is not small quarrel, but the main thing that will not make them quarrel is sharing Edo State loot. Edo State has been plunged into debt. Comrade Onari said something just now. He said, the last time he called, he said that he would give Obaseki facts and figures. He will judge Obaseki based on the money that Edo State have received and the work on ground. That is what he used to judge Obaseki. Today, I wanted to call into Comrade Show, but by the time I got to they were just finishing. You know, I want to tell them, Comrade.
I don't want to hear about that. Camera.
If I wait. You see, we talk in plenty, a lot of platforms. Do you know why we talk in a lot of platforms?
No, they are the one that brought Obaseki 04+4. I don't want to hear it.
No, wait. They are bringing commissioner now. There is no local government allocation in the budget for this 2021 budget, 2022 budget. Local government money is not there.
Okay, let me correct you. Let me quickly correct you. We are getting information now that he bought Ahomo house. He bought it. It's not. He's deceiving people.
No. He didn't buy it.
We are getting information. He bought it. He bought it.
He didn't buy it. That was this person's guest house. That was Lucky Jumekin's guest house.
He bought it.
Lucky Jumekin is the one that is giving it to him for rent. They gave it out for him for rent. He didn't buy it. You know, after the government, you will see it now. You will see that he did not buy it. Okay, Tony said he bought it.
Yes.
Well, Tony said he bought it. Let's see. Let's after the government. But you see, the good thing now, they have set a precedent, which is very good. Now they start everybody. You know what they start in Benin does not finish. Oh, they started breaking people's house. They are not going to be government forever. When they leave, you see, I think they started breaking people's house. So they are the one that taught us.
Now terrorists are about Obaze house. Now be the first house. It's a fraud money.
No. If Obaze na small pikin.
Not be small pikin. No, not talk like that. Wait. Make I stop you there. Make I stop you. Wait. Obaze is richer than you. It's richer than you. He get money past you.
So we will correct ourselves.
No, let me quickly correct you. You see, I'm using a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channel. Have you not heard that I complain about my channel, about how it censored the heart? Okay, what have you been able to do? Nothing. Why are you saying he's a small boy? He's bigger than you now.
I was an internet specialist.
It's not why you calling him a small boy.
No, Pepper. I'm calling him a small boy in the sense that in the game.
There's no in the sense. It's richer. Do you have a 2020 lessons? Do you have 2020 lessons in where you are?
Pepper, I will not tell you what I have because I will not come to the net to start bragging of what I have.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't lie. So it's not a small boy. It's a deadly criminal.
Wait. I know Albert very well. I know him very well. I know him.
Do you know he's an Azama? You say you know him very well.
I know him very well.
So you know he's an Azama. That is a Yahoo Azama.
I don't know what I mean. You see.
So you don't know him.
The masquerade is dancing. The way you are looking at it from is different. Just the way you are looking at Osadoge from where he's dancing is masquerade.
Leave Osadoge out of this. Osadoge has nothing to do with terrorism.
No, I'm telling you something. You see, you're just talking something about Abbott now. You said Abbott is this because you are fighting him. I'm telling you that
because he's terrorizing me. Because he's terrorizing.
I will accept your own.
No, because he's terrorizing me. Osadoge is not terrorizing me.
Your own enemy cannot be can be my friend.
Correct.
It's only when we now have the common cause for the guy to be our own enemy.
Correct. So what is your point now? What is your point about the local government? Are you saying Obaseki should give them local government chairman or what? Go ahead and make your point.
Why did you play Bolanle just now? It's to prepare them now. You play Bolanle.
So you are supporting.
I don't want the government to succeed.
You don't want the government to succeed.
I don't want Obaseki to succeed so that 2024 election will be easy for us.
This one another bar. Which country they come from? Dublin.
Every day we are praying for him to fail.
Yeah. First person that I see that is.
How can he succeed?
You are saying that you don't want Obaseki to succeed.
How can he succeed, Sniper? The man that betrayed me is a betrayer from here to here. How can he succeed?
Hey.
Hello?
I'm hearing you.
Anybody around Godwin now, 90% of them, let me not give 70% of their political career is going to go in 2024. Of the Go and market. Anybody around Godwin Obaseki now, 2024, all of them, their political career is taking a nosedive. All of them.
So you don't want Governor Obaseki to succeed?
How can I want him to succeed when it's from the beginning is a failure?
Chai.
How can he succeed? He cannot succeed now.
Hey.
Where did he go to start from?
But do you know?
Farm?
Do you know?
Is it farm? I heard them talking about agriculture today. Farm that is not working.
Okay, do you know if Obaseki did not?
There's nothing.
Okay, you are from
Okay, look at Oredo. Let's come to Oredo.
Hold on, my brother. I will give you time. I will give you time. You are from Ekperi too, right?
No, I'm not from Ekperi. It's Umoru that is from Ekperi.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from Iregba.
Iregba. That area, I know that Shaibu cannot mess with Ekperi and Iregba people. Because, right, we know that. But
okay. During Shaibu's, let me be honest with you. During Shaibu's time, when he was House of Assembly member, he did our primary school. He gave us transformer. He promised to give us one road that leads to our one road that leads to another village. When the Obaseki comes, Obaseki don't allow them to do the road today. So how can I be praying for him to win? How can I be praying for him to succeed? But Obaseki is the beginning of failure.
Okay.
And as you see the way they were playing what Osomole said about Israel on Green Road. That's how we'll be playing only they do not. We'll be playing it in 2024. We will put big speaker and be playing it. This Bolanle Pepe then, we will be playing it then. All their videos, we will be playing it, what he said on his campaign. They're all on YouTube. We are saving them now. We are waiting for them in 2024.
Okay.
We are going to play it around those states. then they will know what politics is. You think it's a small boardroom politics that is doing, that is politics? Don't worry now. Don't worry. They will see what 2024 will be. Like it's not for normalcy, and they say they run and leave it. This person, they will run and leave Godino. They want to run. The thing is too much for them. They want to run. It's just that they've not seen the road to make them run. They've not seen the road. If they see the road, they will run. The person saving Godino today in Edo South. It's Osarajo.
It's Osarajo,
yeah. That has the structure.
Yeah, it's Barrister Osarajo.
Osarajo is the owner of the structure. Nothing does not have the structure. It doesn't have. If Osarajo leaves today, it's finished.
Hey.
And if it's quarrel with Osarajo, if you know you can quarrel with Osarajo, let him quarrel and come out. Let him quarrel and come out. If Samu is okay, he's not the owner of the donut. He cannot own the donut. Oshomole has it. So now you want to do your only hope now. You want to go and quarrel with Osarajo again. God, please let him quarrel with Osarajo again.
I just confirm it. I just got a call from
answer our prayer so that he will quarrel with Osarajo again, so that we will know that his one leg is already finished.
Yeah, but
Osarajo is his only leg in the South.
Yeah, I just got a call from government house. That information is not 100% accurate. So, and once my informant tell me it's not true, it's not true. So I just got a call from.
Let me tell you one thing about politics today. Let me tell you something about politics. When we see that something that you have said inside the house has come out, when we send somebody else to talk another lie, that is how politicians operate.
Yeah, the reason why I believe this one. This one is.
If I wait for another 2 months, then if this thing reoccur again, you will know it's true.
Okay. Let's wait.
You will know it's true. Just wait. Just wait. Osarajo gets a dose out. Osarajo gets a dose out. And even a donut, Osarajo still has leg in a donut.
Osarajo is the only man that I see there. Osarajo it's the only man that I see there. A man that respect mother. Or you're gonna be
Yes. Yes, you respect mother.
Any man that respect, you know, my grandma, not they take and play. So
for that one, I will give him 100% for that one, because I know what he did to people's mother. I know that. I'll give him 100% for that. It does not play.
Respect mother.
There are some things I cannot say on live channel, but Osarajo they did so many things for donut people when he wanted to contest governor. Yes, I know that. Yes, no doubt about that. If it was that was governor now,
would that be better?
He would have been sleeping. He was commissioner for works. Look at it.
Go empty market women.
When he was the commissioner of works, now they'll show me work. That's true. That's true.
Why did Osarajo not say they should do roads?
Why you not go help the market women? Market women, boy.
Not being gonna be governor.
Let me tell you one thing today.
Now you go to say you go give them 100 million.
I hear you.
If I wait, you don't know. You never know how many market women don't go to Osarajo of the house when you don't give money to take start market when their market born. Or not be Osarajo go market, go promise market women 100 million when you give today.
Now Basaki.
Not be Osarajo go promise. Now Godwin go market, promise 100 million to market people for a closer when born. You not give them the money now.
You don't give them, of course. You did right. But according to what you talk from the beginning, if Obaseki fail, everyone will they beside them, all of them fail as well. All of them won't fail.
That is why I'm telling you that come 2024, all those people that is deciding that want to contest election with him, we will tie all of them together.
Okay. All right.
We will tie all of them together. So if local government, if Obaseki like 2024, 6 months to leave, he should do local government election.
Make it not do at all. Obaseki not do.
We are very happy so that he will not do it.
Make them suffer.
People are giving sometimes some kind of advice people giving me is annoying me.
Because if you go and do that thing, you will get more.
I not support him.
I
not support me about to give the local government chairman. I not support him.
No, I tell your side. Because if you do your side, but the other match is you get some guy fights when the other match is a big governor. The governor want to can pass more, but we know they like him. The other match is not the advice and again, not they pay you money.
No, me I not the advisor because me I not be politician. Me masses. Me I not be politician.
No, okay. Now me I beg you. No the advisor again. Let her fail. Let it back it not go. Let her see my brother don't come. Let her fail. Let it back it not go. Even this one now, me and Bobo Man will pick one for this one because in my party. Me, I want to make the party fail. Make God will fail so that the 2024 election, 2023 election will be landslide for us. It will be landslide for us. Because people Bobo so sometimes when Bobo Moru they talk, sometimes they pay me for body because if Obaseki goes do Obaseki will come start to the get popularity. And I don't need them. We don't need them.
Yeah,
so then why we say it to say I just need it things, I for don't drive Moru to come, no, if I make it free. If I make it free. But I know it's them, no they PC.
But not forget if you fail for this 4 years, join one more do so. Our people for us problem go there.
The beginning of a state progress. The beginning of a Obaseki failure is the beginning of a state progress. The only thing that would amount to progress in Edo State is when Obaseki leaves. There is nothing Obaseki can do again. I have seen him from his economic plan to his level of governance. I have studied him. I have read about him. I know about him. I know his family. I have dined with his family. There is no results if you are looking for results from Obaseki. No results. For the fact that people need to say, this government, let's hold party structure. You know what it means for a party? Let me see, somebody cannot say that. If somebody says that he knows the government to come back to your donut again because we in the donut will be fighting too, how you let them like that? No. But the Obaseki now is still fighting for something that is not supposed to fight for. One, you cannot negotiate. Two, you cannot lobby. Three, you cannot appoint. Four, you want to do that small boardroom meeting that you do in your company after death, where you stand as the God, the demigod, the president of small board member. And just that it's not a boardroom. And just that it's a political structure. Bigger than anybody. I just said will swallow you when the time comes. Also, not disrespect to Commander. He learned from his mistake. I just said people talking that you shouldn't have brought this man. I'm so happy that Oshomole came to bed. People thought that when Oshomole was begging that time, Oshomole was doing himself. But today, history has vindicated Oshomole. History has vindicated him. And today, Oshomole is our diamond star now. If he comes to the village, now of us we are running to meet him. Grandma, what you talk about?
Oshona Baba, Oshomole na father.
And those are people that betrayed him. They are not running to him. Grandma, now true you talk. Let's look at Charlie Temple. Charlie Temple, who is Charlie Temple? With all due respect to him. Charlie Temple he works with the highest bidder. Even in APC, he works with the highest bidder. Charlie Temple that was traveling Toba and the top of sport with Abatoba there, coming out of the same television and saying he was the one that did 4+4 when he was contesting Senate.
They drag every 4+4. They drag every 4+4.
Then he's struggling with small Abba. You can see how degenerating he is. I cannot even struggle that with the local government chairman in my place. Then he'll be opening his mouth to be talking, Charlie Temple. Oshomole gave some people too much credit that they don't deserve. He gave them too much credit. But today, he will not give them again because if he does it, we are going to shout, not from a donut from his house. People will get into the Edo South and the Edo Central.
Okay.
People that don't know anything. Okay, look. Today now, Kabaka has just saved those states from people dying. If Kabaka had not come out to make that statement, do you know how many people would have died during December? If Kabaka said that reduced those trackers, and I'm remember was talking, and Zadamastis was talking. So those boys, they ran inside, their own 7. They ran inside with their guns. If not, the track would have been a war again. But what about that?
This man,
we did a good job there. Hold on, caller. I want to congratulate you guys for that. You all really did a good job. Because after that, even the community, the whole village, they run and start calling Imalo to come. Imalo, you can see Imalo not do another video again. After so
I watch his video now.
You don't do another one again. After I bring her and say, don't put Kabaka into this mess. Because Kabaka did a very good job. Kabaka was like what the FBI call when they always tell people, if you see something, you say something. So when they see something, he says something. So then that helped the community. We thank Comrade Tony Kabaka for that, and we thank Olakoko, Dada Masses, and myself. Who was that person that talked about that matter? Umaro did not talk about it.
I spoke about it.
Attitude.
I don't put constitution for you.
Attitude is pain.
Okay, Umaro talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk. You came late, but congratulations to you. So even Comrade said, "God bless you." Comrade told I know people wanted to twist that matter on Kabaka.
That is the problem I have with
God bless Umaru. Umaru give up the chapter in Constitution.
Yeah, twist the end.
Yes. If not for Olakoko was coming out 2 times a day. Dada Matis was also very vocal. But now, Tony Kabaka has now sat down in his position. And the thing I told somebody here when I called Nigeria, I told them, I said, Kabaka is not saying this thing as an APC youth leader. He's saying it as a way to say.
Correct.
He didn't say it because he's an APC youth leader. He said it because he's an way to say. And so we say, nowhere. Let me say it in pidgin English. Anybody that knows that the Oba of Benin is reverend in Edo State, the Oba of Benin has everything in Edo State, he will not let another person kill another Benin man. A fellow Benin man killing a Benin man is not done. Go to Esako now. Go and find out. Esako is a donut now. Have you heard them fighting war? We cannot kill ourselves. After they were insulting Bobumoro, asked him after I called to this program, I told him that they should not force my brother out. He received more than 50 calls the next day not to come to this program. I have to be calling for because you criticize everything.
Who calls Umaru?
Who call Umaru? Make it not come to the program. Who?
I'm not calling for your program.
You said that one for the program is expanded Umaru. Everybody know Umaru now.
Yes.
Before hold on. Let me come to that point. Hold on. Let me clear that part. When Umaru released a video, Nami they said that too. I help and blow up because I know people did not know. But I don't want to mention name. Hold on. Let me not backward. Let me explain that. Hold on.
No,
it's not. Give me time to respond to that. No. Because those people are watching now. Hold on. Let me finish. Just allow me. Let me talk to them. Not you directly. They are watching. Comrade Umaru is my son. I know him in 2019. Before you, before anybody. Umaru get into it with one of my sons in Italy. True or false? I personally called you without even knowing who he was to settle that during Vision 2020. Umaru was my supporter there. So When he did that video and I called the person, I said, tell him to call me because I could not find his number. Immediately call me, he said, come out. And I can still show you the contact now. Let me show you Maro contact. You will see that I wrote it. I say he has a problem with so and so. Even the date, I wrote it there. So my goal is to make him to become somebody. Those people that say, don't go there, they are nobody. Because this show, no. Let me finish. No, I'm not getting it wrong. Let me finish. It's like, let me explain to you. When they're doing that, they are making my effort. They are making me to lose interest. Can I finish?
You see? Can I finish? On this one, I will not allow you finish.
They are making me to lose interest.
No, I will not allow you finish on this.
Caller, continue now. Continue, caller.
Go ahead.
Comrade.
Go ahead.
Comrade.
Go ahead.
You are the owner of this show.
No, I'm not the owner. We all are the owner.
No. If I wait. Let's not digress. You are the owner of the show.
PFN owns it. Let me correct it.
Platform is the biggest.
Yeah, PFN owns it. Yeah.
Talk. I'm not praising you.
Okay.
Either am I romancing your ego?
No.
But it's the fact and it's the truth. So let's work on the facts and the truth. You see, the simple reason why we said Bobo should not come to this program, because already, as you are getting intelligence reports, we are getting intelligence reports that they want to harm Umaru.
They cannot harm me.
That's why we said this.
They cannot.
Umaru is a politician, he knows what I'm saying. Why I'm saying all these ones now, the minute they started calling and insulting Umaru, we knew they were planning something already.
Nobody can harm Umaru. They can harm me. But if I'm alive, nobody can harm me. Trust me. I'm talking. They cannot. They cannot touch him.
Umaru not be small picking for Edo State. If Babuch is meant to stay for a front, you go push her for gutter.
When I'm alive, I go narrator. Now only me, person touch.
Yes, sir. If
they don't fix. Anyway, let's discuss all that. We don't want to discuss that in the public.
You see something and you say something. Okay. A woman will need to speak out, you know. You see something, you speak out.
You did the same page. Now you did the same page. I want me and you did the same page. Look, the advice from him again. That matters. In our law, or tell me, the advice of Baseki.
That matters is high, yeah.
Wamani go many do deba APC nia. Wamani go many and need to deba wa. Wari go me ya deba party.
Okay, you know what I'm going to tell you, Caller. Let me quickly tell you something. I think we need to invite you in person. Marius.
Yes.
You're going to come in person. Next time I come on air, either tomorrow or next tomorrow, I will invite you in person because you took 30 minutes now so that you can just be in the show with us. Put your face in your word. How about say it and say
if my face is everywhere, I will put my face.
Okay,
I put my face my mouth where my money
so
is.
that people cannot know who is speaking. So let's do it. Let's allow Comrade to talk. Comrade is here for 20 minutes. Let's allow him to talk.
This is almost 11 o'clock.
Anyway, I will not allow my brother to come on air for certain reason.
Okay,
let him remain as a caller on the phone as this. When the time comes for him to come out, I will call him, myself, yourself, Olakoko, and Ambassador Dadamas, who will sit down like this and discuss fully. And everything he has said, he has analyzed it. The truth is that the reason I'm speaking out is that the failure of Godwin Obaseki is a big time bomb to PDP. I am a member. We must say the truth. Obaseki has not started failing. We find it difficult to win a donut. Is it now that he has failed that will win a donut? See, the reason we won Benin and Esa land is that by tradition, Esan people are PDP. It's like they are diehard fan of PDP. PDP is their DNA. So if Esan people bring out a goat to contest against a human being, if some people bring out a goat in PDP and a human being in APC, just go home and relax. Without campaign, they will win that election. And Benin is driving towards that side. The reason APC is not as strong as it is in Benin, the way it is strong in Edo North, is that most of the men who are supposed to hold Edo South, which is Benin, for APC, majority of them are greedy men. That's the true. Way they love money more than food.
That's true.
If they can leave a plate of rice that are worth 10 million naira to go and fight for 1,000 naira.
That's true.
If you want me to mention their name, I will mention them. You know, say me, I know.
Go ahead, mention their name. We want to know. Okay. No, you should go ahead. They are watching. They are watching.
You see, this man called Igodomigodo that speak upside down grammar. Oh God. Igodomigodo can remove his trouser and pants to pursue money.
Okay.
If they give Igodomigodo money to go and this money, drop the money on top of somebody, the person will come back to life. That person will never come back to life because the body will not see the money. Igodomigodo will go away with that money. I have facts why I'm saying this. Then, you see Samson Osage, only me. Oh God. Samson Osage. Samson Osage. Oh, you know the meaning of Osage now? So, thank God. The Samson, remove the Samson out of it. But you see the Osage. Samson Osage. No, go there. Samson Osage, any money meant for community, he will hold it alone like this to himself. Nothing you do, if you like, shoot and gun. He no go see that money collect. He love money more than anything, Samson Osage. You see Odubu? I don't know the meaning of Odubu, but remove the O, you see that Dubu? Yeah. Odubu like money more than the way school they like Pankane. Sincerely. When they were still in APC, you see Charlie Temple. Charlie Temple love money more than his family. Charlie Temple. So I can continue to mention them. The only person among them that I think is sincere, with or without money, once he mobilized, he moves, everybody moves, it's Izeyamu. Izeyamu does not need money to campaign. It's a movement on its own. That's why during campaign, people like me, we use our energy to campaign against him. Because I know him very well. Izeyamu does not need 3 hours to convince you. Give him 2 minutes, he will convince you, you start following him. He will not give you 1 hour, you will start following him by himself. He will not give you money to follow him. It is when he now sees your loyalty, say, oh, this person is loyal, you can ask him anything, he will give to you. But without money, he can win everything. Oh, thank you so much, Lucky Maswell. Oh God, that one might be the worst of all the world. That in Bele. They don't pay money there inside. Lucky Maswell, I forgot. I don't want to go. So all of these persons, and another one, Samson Osai, Minister for Health. Anyway, the Minister for Health, that one, another one. That one, sir, if you leave him with his unit, give him 1 billion naira, he will not win his unit. Because he will not release that money. He will not release the money. So all of them, they are the problem of each of the political party. But check, the ones in PDP, the reason we are winning, PDP is winning, it's not because the ones in PDP are richer than this one, no. It's because these ones in PDP, they have this flair for victory. So they easily know how to, when you want to catch a foul, you throw corn. So they know how to throw. That is just the truth. They know how to throw. And because they know how to throw, the masses tend to like love them and stay close to them. I am a member of a political party, and I have been a member since 1998. But I've told you all that my loyalty first is to the nation, and secondly to my state. And of course, in my state, which is the first, I have to be loyal to my state first before being loyal as a political party. Because the reason for political parties was because of the state we set up the political parties, so that we can use it to galvanize resources for constructive and credible governance, which today is absent. So that is the difference. If the way Osomole is holding the north, we have somebody like Odubu holding Edo South like that, with what Obasaki is doing now, it will be difficult for us in 2023 or 2024. Because what do we want to say? Look at it. Every month, Obasaki takes more than 5 billion naira from federal government, 5 billion and above from federal government. Is there any project in Edo State that worth 50 million naira in the past 1 month, November, in Edo State? And when somebody was talking, somebody said, I've only been criticizing, because I take time to read the comments. And the person said, I've been criticizing and criticizing, and I didn't praise anybody. I did not constructively say anything. I think that person should go back and watch most of the videos. When I was doing comparative analysis, I said even Lucky Igbenedion, that everybody said he has failed, today is better than Obaseki. Because under Lucky Igbenedion's time, I remember there's what we call Edo City Transport Service, ECTS. Edo line was working very, very well. He now transmogrified it to ECTS. Under same Lucky Igbenedion, Ambrose Ali University received a facial lift. And that was where they changed it from Bender University to Ambrose Ali University. And he did some good renovation there to a large extent. Yes, so whether I'm part of those condemning him or not, I know most of his projects. Lucky remained one of the governors that touched every sector that made up all Edo State. Just that he did not do them deeply. He was busy dashing away our money. Our money was missing anyhow. But in all of them, you touch pockets of projects. Today, whenever we look at Stella Obasanjo, we remember Lucky Igbenedion, whether we like it or not. If you go to Ring Road today and you see, what do we call this hospital? Central Hospital, you must remember Osomole. When you go to Ring Road and you see the waterfront that is not working again, you must remember Osomole. When you look at Airport Road and you see the dualization, you remember Osomole. So is this one criticism? I am mentioning the good work Osomole have done, the same way I mentioned the bad work he has done too. And I told you one of the reasons that I fought Comrade Adams Osomole was because he told us no more school fees, and later when he came, he increased the school fees. That was my problem with Comrade Adams. That's my problem with him, and that is what I use in condemning him to date. But talking about being a responsive governor, Osomole is very, very responsive. And I'll give you the one point why I know, and nobody can control me and tell me that whatever I'm saying about Osomole is a lie. No. As a student, I wrote a petition to Comrade Osomole to report my VC then. This is the first time I'm saying this thing in the public. But everybody who went to Ambrose Ali University, as they are watching now, they will understand. What led to the removal of Professor D.O. Agbomia as the VC of Ambrose Ali University was because I sent Comrade Adams Osomole a series of text messages to tell him that the VC was embezzling the fund meant for the school. Because the governor was pumping money there, the VC was not doing what the governor wanted him to do. NDDC were bringing in money, what do you call them? There's this other body that was doing projects in the school. All of the money were missing. And I wrote a petition to the governor. Do you know the governor receiving that petition? The governor came down to school. Till today, maybe Comrade Adams will remember. Comrade Adams got to ECOMA without mentioning the name of the student that wrote the petition. He did his investigation and knew very well that everything I said was 100% correct. It was that day Comrade Adams relieved that man of his duty. He brought in the second VC, Professor Sam Onyamikobo. When we were doing our student activism and all the rest, and the man started oppressing us and all the rest of it, I faced the man. I told him, I said, before you came, so and so was on this seat. In my presence, this person left here. You will leave this position. We started pressing text messages again to the governor, letting him know that this man is not governing this school well. Comrade left Benin again to Ekpoma in the presence of everybody. Asked the VC a simple question. The VC could not answer. When he got back to Benin, the VC was fired and another VC came in. The VC that took over, part of the progress you are seeing in Ekpoma today, the late Professor Mrs. Cordelia Agbebaku, may her soul rest in peace, did all that in line with the vision that Adams Oshomole had for AAU. That is why even despite the facial beautification that Comrade Adam did to that university, most of us, people like me, still ensure that we don't love him because of the little increment in school fees that he did. To me, it was little, but to some of my friends, it was too huge. Do you know that during the subsidy year 2012, January 15, 2012, Comrade Adams reduced that school fees drastically again, but it was still a little bit above what we were paying. Do you know, even till now, we are still criticizing the man. No student lost his admission. The ones who were rusticated were reinstated. The ones who were suspended were reinstated. We spoke, and this man listened to us. So when you say we did not, we are criticizing and criticizing. Comrade Adams was busy tying all the roads in Benin, doing a donor, doing a dosa, doing projects across everywhere. We were still criticizing him. How much more somebody who is not doing anything? Somebody was doing something, we were criticizing. See, any government that is devoid of criticism is not a government. Whether the criticism is internal or external, whether it's coming from APC, from CPC, from PDP, or within your party. Once criticism is missing from your government, just know you are running an autocratic regime. Even autocratic regime, they receive criticism. So when you say, Bob Manuel, you have just been criticizing and criticizing, you are not saying anything. Tell me what the governor has done in the past 1 year as far as governance is concerned. That is good. I will praise him. I have been begging the governor to go and do a Kenwan road because of the population living in that place. If the governor tie a Kenwan road today, and I see it that the road is fine, it's not like those roads he used to do, that he will tie a road and the following day there will be pothole there. If he does the road to the standard that Oshomole and other governors have been doing, I will come to this place and I will applaud him. When he made an appointment list, I applauded him before telling you that the people, the names on that list were incompetent. I mean, Mega Comrade, didn't you hear that from me? I said it. I said, I applauded him. I said, oh, good one. When Mega Comrade was saying yes, he praised him, this and that, I joined Mega Comrade to praise him. But I still stood my ground. I said the names in the list are incompetent. So which other praise or condemnation or anything do you want us to be doing? So all what we are saying is for the betterment of Edo State and nothing more. There is no local government in Edo State today. We have 18 local government. There is no local government in Edo State today that doesn't have a mineral resources. Which of the local government has all the MOU covered and bring the mineral resources to life? The governor promised 200,000 jobs. He did not promise that 200,000 jobs because he felt he can employ them into civil service or employ them into local government. He was looking at the resources in the state. He was looking at Edo State has bitumen, Edo State has crude oil, Edo State has limestone, Edo State has gold, Edo State has silver. He was looking at all these things. Oh, Edo State has good arid lands that are good for agriculture. This is what he was looking at. He made a Google his friend. He was looking at Google all the time, the same way Paitro was looking at Google, and Google was confusing him. Now, Google gave Obaseki the right information about Edo State. He wrote his program there, but he failed. He has not done anything. Do you know that if the government of Edo State invests only 3 billion on agriculture, whatever that 3 billion, I'm talking of mechanized farming, within 4 months, there are 4 or 5 months, the harvest from that crop will be enough to pick up our budget. By the time we do it for 8 months, we will make billions of naira that can cover up our budget. Not to talk of bringing in a supplementary budget. But nothing like that is happening. You expect me to be clapping for him when I know we have mineral resources and he's not working on it? Do you expect me to be doing that? Okay, fine. When we heard of Osisiomo power plant, where is Osisiomo power plant? The power that Osisiomo power plant can distribute, my generator, it cannot take 2 houses. Meanwhile, my generator can even carry 3 houses. So if my generator is better than Osisiomo power plant, you expect me to be clapping for him? My generator can power more houses. In fact, my generator can power Edo State compared to what Osishomo power plant will do. You now expect me to be clapping for him? Okay, you expect me to be clapping for him that 2 billion was invested in Sobe rice farm. I was there when he was mentioning the money that they invested billions in Sobe rice farm. We went to Sobe. What we are seeing there is grasses. I should be clapping for him. Criticism is about bringing in the bad things you are doing. That is it. Constructive criticism is about telling you the real things on ground that you are not doing. So it is constructive. It is when we are saying there are no facts on ground. That is what that's where you'll be battling on. Has the governor of Edo State sued me to court that the Sobe rice farm, there is rice there, that I told the public there is no rice? Has the governor of Edo State sued me to court that I said 192 wards, all the schools there that the teachers are not complete, teaching and non-teaching staff are not complete? Has the government of Edo State sued me to court that our nurses and doctors are using torchlights in our rural community to treat our people and they are only candle and lantern? Has the governor of Edo State sued me to court that the classrooms in 18 local governments are leaking? Majority of the classrooms are leaking. Has the government of Edo State sued me to court that for 2 years, Governor Gordon Obaseki has been samfilling Ekenwan Road? Meanwhile, in 6 months, Sanwo-Olu is almost through with Ekpe to Ibejuleki Road, with the big bridges. And thank you, Mike John. Osishomo power plant is private, and the governor is claiming it. The same way with modular refinery, they are private. So, has the governor of Edo State sued me to court that he sold Edo Library for SUBCRIBE? Has the governor of Edo State sued me to court that because we made a video and we said something about the health sector and everything, he went to sack the consultant of Edo Specialist Hospital, that he followed the backyard to sack the consultant? Has he sued me to court that I was lying? Has the governor of Edo State sued me to court that is receiving 4.7 internal generated revenue, 4.7 billion as internal generated revenue, and is declaring 2.3? Has he boldly sued me to court on that? Has the governor of Edo State sued me to court that no, Bob Manuel is telling the public lie? He said in 2020 the total money that came to Edo State is 58.4 billion naira. Has he sued me to court on that? So when you're not saying, we are saying things that are now constructive. Before we come to this place, if I tell Mega Comrade this is the information, more than 3 times he will ask me, are you sure about that? Bob Manuel, are you sure about that? He will ask me, are you sure about that? I will say yes. Myself and Mega Comrade, we have issues. We argue on many issues. We don't need to come here and be arguing in your presence. Yesterday we argued. Did you know we argued? Are we not here today? We have to put our pride and our differences aside. As a family, we put them aside for the better good of Edo State. So if I criticize Mega Comrade in 2019, did I criticize you, Mega Comrade? Did I criticize you? Maybe you did not read that particular place. I said you are in United States. Come to Nigeria and campaign. Now it's easy to talk over there than here. When you came to Nigeria and do your campaign, was it not in PDP? Was it not because of this same Obaseki that he left PDP? It was because of the same Obaseki, nothing more. He's sitting here, ask him. He said it. He said if Obaseki come to PDP, he's leaving PDP. The same thing with Honorable Janet Ichenebe. They all left PDP because Obaseki came, not because of anything. Not that they have crisis with anybody. They said they don't want to be part of the historical monumental failure that the guy is going to heap on the party. That is why they left. And they are right today. Are they not right? So has the governor now said, has the governor, excuse me, has the governor sued me to court that I said there is insecurity in Edo State, that kidnappers are reigning, that there is some Sambisa forest in Auchi Benin Expressway? Has the governor sued me to court on that? Has the governor sued me to court that is owing lecturers of Ambrosali University and other tertiary institutions? Has the governor sued me to court that I told the public that lecturers of Ambrosali University and others held prayer and fasting, asking God to touch Obaseki, because it's only God that can touch the heart of the devil, begging God to touch Obaseki to pay their salary and allowances? Instead of that, he went to pick a professor from a federal university and went to force it on a state university, picking emergency on time. So when you now say we are not doing constructive criticism, yes, Mega Comrade has a lot of time. When we were on this show, Mega Comrade, you called this man, this movie actor, the man that ran sorry, what's the name? Our TV station, Edo Broadcasting this thing down.
Dr. Pedro.
Dr. Pedro. You called Dr. Pedro. Dr. Pedro ran away.
He ran away. He told me he was coming.
I told Mega Comrade, call people from his side. That is constructive criticism. When you criticize, you tell people to come and challenge you. How many of them have been bold enough to come? How many?
They cannot take you on.
Okay.
They can't take you on.
How many of them? You want me to now take myself to the position of Crusoe? If Crusoe comes to this place, Crusoe will run away. Sincerely. Or you want me to go to Philomena Ihenye, the woman that struggled out of what do we call it? Out of university for a law degree, graduated with third class, managed, did her extension, and then she went to law school and failed the exam 5 times. You want me to go and struggle with that? In 2022 budget, I told you the education allocation is 24.something billion. When somebody borrowed 70 billion from World Bank, 75 billion from World Bank, we did not see the result. What is the hope that 24 billion will see it again? So you need you has it sued me to court also that I mentioned that in the 2022 budget there is no provision for local government. Meanwhile, the federal government will release allocation for local government. So sometimes I am begging everybody. You may think I'm speaking because PDP has internal crisis. I have told Mega Comrade, I said today, let my leaders, every one of us, let us settle with Obaseki. As long as he has not started the work of development, I will always be on PFM. Let him be running Edo State Baba. Let him be doing all the projects every day. I will be on this PFM. The one he has done, I will do it. You are talking about we are not doing constructive criticism. Mega Comrade, remember Onwa? When that Professor Julius Iwonbere went to build start that school, building that school, when he started that school in that community, Urwe, that doesn't have a secondary school, did you not come back to this place to say thank you, Julius Iwonbere, that you have started it? And yeah, we are going to give something. So when you say constructive criticism, we condemn in Onwa, we condemn the governor, we condemn the senator, we condemn the House of Reps, that they should have at least done an intervention. It is not the duty of Iwonbere or anybody to build that school, as long as they are legislator. But they intervene and pressure the federal government. They got funds and they are building it. We came back here. Well done.
On a good night, Kevin John, Kevin, Destiny. God bless.
So we came there. You are going to. So we came back and we said all of this. We were able to bring all of this together. So when you now say constructive criticism and they are not doing constructive criticism, I think you are fair. You are unfair to PFM as a broadcasting house. You are unfair to Mega Comrade, and you are unfair to me, and you are unfair to the people of Edo State. Because whatever we do is constructive criticism. I am saying it now. At the level of my party, what the party is even doing will tarnish my chances. It will tarnish the chances of anybody. We all come to politics for us to contribute our quota to community development. If today we look at Edo North, you say, okay, let us go for House of Reps, let us go for House of Assembly. What Oshomole has done in Edo North in 8 years, or Bataki, if given 30 years, he will not be able to do it. Because they have not done anything at present. So when you now go to Edo North, you want to go and be campaigning. Oshomole will just sit there in his house. He doesn't need to campaign before winning Edo North. Sincerely. I will tell you a point now. In my community, if you go to Esako, as this as a whole, if you go to Ekperi, there is a particular road there leading from Ekperi that goes down to Anegbete. Governor Igbenedion could not do that road. Governor Osumbo could not do that road. They both said it was a federal road, that only federal government can construct that road. Comrade Adams Osomole went to construct that road. Over 10 communities, 10 to 15 communities can now access the major town from that road. Going to that place, you don't need to give those people money to vote for Osomole. You don't need. Governance is about visible projects that directly multiply the access of the people to economic life. And that is what Osomole did. So for us to go to that place now and water down this effort, it will become difficult. Recently, I told you the Senator Ali Mihena went to my community and other communities in Edo North and started giving them street lights. In darkness, they now have light. Once it is 6:37, the lights on by themselves, on their own accord, they are automatic. You now expect that you will go to that place now and run down Osomole and the people will look at you. They look at road, Osomole. They look at the schools, Osomole. They look at the hospital, Osomole. They look at street light, Osomole. They look at everything that makes up a community, Osomole. And the governor is not going back to that place to replicate those projects or even rehabilitate the ones Osomole has done that are wearing off, so that the people can begin to have their alignment to PDP. Instead, on a daily basis, you are tarnishing the chances of PDP to win an election. And you said I should be clapping for the governor, that I should not criticize him. Our children, you saw what happened in that secondary school, that the governor have to shut down the school. I mean, he suspended the principal among others. Where the boarding school students were busy beating up another boarding student. They naked the boy and all the rest of it. Character and others is missing. These are handiwork of the government. If the government attention is on this school, there are agencies that were set up for timely checks of this thing. Obaseki is hoarding money. Most of these agencies and parastatals are dying under his watch. But during the time of Osomole, pockets of those things were happening, but they were not as pronounced as this, because we know somebody was in charge. Somebody wanted to do development. So the person, those of you who think we are just out here to just condemn Obaseki and all the rest of it, if he's doing well, nobody will condemn him. If he's doing well, nobody will criticize him. And the truth is that any governor that is doing well, that is not being criticized, it's not the government. Osomole was doing projects everywhere. My leader, Chief Dan Osiobi, was always on him, putting him on his toes. And that accounted for the success that man had. So what we are criticizing now, a responsible governor and government will go back to table. So for everybody who has this notion in mind that we are out to just criticize, no. Comrade Kabaka is not my party man. Comrade Kabaka is not my friend. I just told you the other day, I said, I have seen Comrade Kabaka once, and I've forgotten, it was at Airport Road in my former house. Mega Comrade, I think I told you the story. That one of his boys wanted to misbehave to me, and I was carrying some bags and packages. I was coming from somewhere, and the guy knew I was carrying loads, and he was telling me to leave the road. Chairman is coming to. In my anger, I responded to him. And the guy wanted to start harassing me. And you know me, I hate intimidation. I dropped those and I wanted to attend to him. The people there at Econet said, no, Pastor, not like that. They started cautioning the guy. So when Comrade Tony Kabaka was coming, they started hailing him, Epa. And the guy was telling me, leave road for my chairman. And as a chairman of which local government? Then they just won the 2015 election. Muhammadu Buhari, the accidental president of Nigeria, just won the election. So Comrade Kabaka was part of those who campaigned greatly for him in Edo State. And when I met him, and then I just said, oh, this is Comrade Tony Kabaka. I said, I've been hearing and I've been seeing your video, but I've not seen you face to face. And I greeted him. We had a handshake. And I said, your party just won election. You are watching for me. You know, those kind of things you just say jokingly, just to douse down tension. And the man said I should wait. He will not remember this now, but if he's watching, I want to remind him. He went into his car and he brought out 50,000 naira. And he gave me the 50,000 naira, 500 naira bundle. And I told him thank you. And I went home and I said, I now told my cousins, I said, see, Comrade Kabaka gave me this money. They said, where is he? I said, it's outside at Econet. Everybody rushed out to go and meet him. I didn't follow them. I just started. I said, before they get there, they would have gone. But guess what? They all came back with money. And told them, oh, he has given those people at Econet a cow that he said they should go and celebrate. And I told them, I said, this man voted with me in the same polling unit, which is Kabaka, at Airport Road, at the back of a Catholic, I've forgotten the name of that place. Because before I moved my PVC back to my community, that's where I voted. On the day of that election, some person wanted to raise PDP, APC, Tozu. Comrade Kabaka stood up and talked to them. I said, no, let us vote this and let us vote that. Guess what? PDP won their presidency in that place. But there was no bloodshed. Nobody died. We left. So Kabaka is not somebody who I said, okay, he's my friend, or we know, or anything. But when they brought up the issue of a video that he made on security issue, you heard what I said. I said he has the right to speak. As a matter of fact, if Kome Kabaka sees anything and is not talking, then it's part of the problem of Edo State. If you see something, say something. If you see a problem, say it. If you have a solution, say it. Don't keep it. And that was where I said that he has the right to speak according to chapter 4, section 33 to 46 of the 1999 Constitution. That is where Comrade Kabaka deserves his right and his power as a citizen of Edo State. If Edo law says he should keep shut his mouth, in chapter 1, section 1 of the 1999 Constitution, I mean section 2 of the 1999 Constitution, stated clearly that every other law that is inconsistent with the provision of this Constitution, he said that law remains null and void. So the Constitution of Edo State cannot kill the Constitution of Nigeria. Nigeria Constitution has given him the right. And we said all these things. Now, when I was criticizing Kabaka back then, you did not tell me I was doing criticism. Today, I said what Kabaka said is right. You did not tell me that thing is bad. But I said what Obaseki is doing is bad, and you are angry that what I said about Obaseki is bad. Myself and yourself, we need to check ourselves very well. Edo State is our home. We should not allow one person to destroy Edo State. In the words of Dino Melaye, and I want to end with this, he said, no Nigerian is more Nigerian than any other Nigerian. So I say, no Edo is more Edo than any other Edo person. Obaseki is not more of an Edo than me. I am not more of an Edo than him. You are not more than of an Edo than me. I am not more of an Edo than you. We have equal rights. It is our collective patrimony. We have equal rights. The right of the governor. As a matter of fact, in governance, I have more rights than the governor. Because the governor is a servant, I am a master. And that is why we gave him all the security apparatus to secure him so that he can focus on the work of governor. And if he's not doing it well, we have the right to call him. But because you don't know your right, because a lot of our persons have been enslaved politically, mentally, religiously, they don't know their right. And that is why I key to the words of Bob Marley. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy. That is why most of us are not scared. You cannot kill us. You cannot kill us. You cannot bury us. We'll keep talking. So I draw the curtain in this point, and I tell you, 10 years' time, what will be your pride about Edo State? When your children ask you, where were you when Edo was being misgoverned by Obaseki? What were your contribution? What did you say? What did you do? What will be your response to your children? For me, I have a response. One thing I have loved the internet for is that every video we have made here, the internet stores them and keep them. I can refer my children to this channel. I can refer them to this YouTube channel and to the Facebook to go and check. If Facebook is shut down, we can have access to Right Zuckerberg company. They will check their archives and bring out all the videos, and we'll be able to tell our children, this is what we said when Obaseki came as a pharaoh upon Edo State. This is what we said when the likes of Igodomigodo were taking money anyhow and selling off their conscience. This is what we said when Edo State was being led into the pit by Obaseki. When Charlie Temple and the rest of them came up like roaring lion, we are ready to devour the wealth of Edo State. This is the position we took. This is the fight that we fought. In this, I know there is no victor, there is no vanquish. But in this one, the people will be the victor. Obaseki will be the vanquished. Because I know and I believe power is transient. Obaseki has limited time. Less than 3 years. He has limited time. He will leave and let history judge him. Let history judge between me and him. Let history judge between him and Edo State. If it was bad that Edo people voted for him to be governor, let history judge. If it was good that the way he is serving Edo State now is good, let history judge. If the way he's serving Edo State now is bad, let history judge. But one thing I know, after 2024, when Obaseki is in the coffers of EFCC, please come outside and clap your hands. Let me see how many of you will be able to clap. But I know very well, as a Nigerian with my right, when he's in Kuje prison, I will visit him. I will not go and wish him well. I will go and buy him rice and beans. I will buy him bread and beans. I will buy him bottled water. And I will remind him the money in your account, has EFCC collected it or not. He should go and ask Chief Lucky Benedion what is happening, and he will know. Thank you, Mega Comrade, for your time. I have to come back again because we quickly finished up and then I have to rush back. When I check online, I saw that my family members were still online. I said, let me rush back. And then for those who are trying to ask questions, let me ask questions until I saw my big brother calling into the studio. And of course, I said, wow, I know very well as an intellectual, he's a scientist. I know it was going to take much time. So I started rushing home. And on getting home, I still met him online. And I want to say thank you for everyone that has been part of this. Ambassador Dada Masses, God bless you. Ola Coco, thank you. And Mega Comrade, thank you for all the time that you've put together here. We can only be better. We are going into 2022. PFM is going to serve you better. No matter how busy we are politically, we always give you updates. This week, Mega Comrade, is my birthday. I always try to reduce my activities so I will have time to discuss political happenings and economic happenings in those states here. Don't forget, Tuesday is a moment of truth. We are continuing, and on Friday again, we wrap it up. Thank you, sir.
Let me ask you, you are celebrating your birthday, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and that's good. It's on the 10th. The old words say that they have your number.
Yes, sir.
You all can wish him a happy birthday and do what you need to do. As you can see, it's almost 4 hours now. The young men, they have run, they left because they were tired. I'm the oldest man here, but I'm still here. That's to tell you how much energy I put in this struggle. And your brother have been calling, have called more than 4 times since. Your brother, he wanted me to cut you off so that he can talk. And I already made the pledge that I will not use phone call to cut you. They make me make the law. They want to make me break the law. So he'll be calling. As I look at him. So if you are watching me, that is why I will not answer you.
Mega Comrade, let's give him 3 minutes to talk into the studio. I know what he wants. He wants to mock me. I don't know. You know, we are finding it difficult to win. I
pledge that I will not use phone call to cut you off again. He's calling now. Look at him. And I'm going to answer him. I'm going to talk to him. Hello. Hello. You people make the law. Now you want me to break the law.
No, Comrade, I didn't want you to break the law. There was one very vital point my brother said. And that thing triggered me.
Okay, it triggered you. What do you want me to do? To cut him off? So I would have break the law, right? So
no, you would have broken the law. You just romance the law small.
Okay, now I can romance it. Okay, good. You heard that, Robert. So you see, now the law can be romance. So when you are I can romance it. Okay, go ahead.
Edo must move forward. Edo must move forward.
Yes.
If I said something about agriculture.
Yes, sir.
I am a farmer in Benue State. I have 10 acres of rice farm in Benue State. I am a big supplier of fertilizer in North Central. In Edo State, there is no, for the whole of Edo North, there is no one tractor.
Correct.
In Benue State, there are more than 1,000 tractors, 1,000 owned by individuals. In fact, 1,000 tractors. And each state government gives their farmers fertilizer and subsidize. In the north, fertilizer is being sold for 13,000 now. 13,000 naira. That's what they are selling fertilizer, urea. Nasarawa state government is buying that fertilizer for 13,000, giving it to their farmer for 3,000 naira. Governor Uto of Benue State is buying fertilizer. He bought the one I know last. He bought fertilizer for 10,000. He gave it out for 5,000. Government will pay 5,000. This one will pay 5,000. These are government subsidies from Central Bank. Where is our own? In my village, there is no farmer that has seen fertilizer. In my village, there is no tractor. Ekperi is known for rice. Ekoma is known for rice. Sobe is known for rice. I farm rice. It took me 1 day to get 10 acres of land in Benue State. 1 day. About 1 day, I paid 10,000 naira per hectare. 10,000 naira. You see how Benue people, you want to farm, they say, come and see the land. Come and take from here to there. How you like? 10,000 per hectare. I paid 100,000 for 10 acres of land. Then when you go to our place, you want land, they will give you problem, they will fight with you, they will do this. Then how are you going to be a farmer there? Government does not make it easy for us. Fertilizer, nobody has seen fertilizer in my village. I don't know if they've seen it, Bobumaru's village. You know that red yam.
Yeah, I know it very well.
People in Benue say they are begging for it. They say, they don't see our red yam again. These are white yam, they are tired.
The red yam is very good. We have it in our community. Yeah.
They want that our red yam. Even one of my guys asking me for the red yam. I'll say, they don't see it again. They don't see it again. Before that red yam, very big. We don't see it again. They say government does not want to buy the rice from Sobe. Government will not buy the rice from Sobe farm or any rice. The rice will not be enough for us to eat. It will not be enough. It will not be enough. If Sobe farm the rice, it will not be enough for those states to eat. If it's too much, we will sell to Kogi. If it's too much, we will sell to Asaba. We have not seen rice. That's government. That's why government also want to buy rice from people. We've not seen the one that we think we want to see. The one government wants to buy. So that was why I was calling, because I just remember, as agriculture, we're missing out in the whole thing. We're missing out.
Wow.
No tractor. To rent a tractor, it's 15,000 naira per day. And that tractor can do, I think, 1.5 acres a day. For you, ply it. So in 3 days, you'll be able to ply your 10 acres. Then the next time you are planting. If only agriculture, if we just concentrate on only agriculture, I just have no problem again. If you see that thing that they say all rich men are herdsmen, it's true. All the cows are in Nigeria is owned by rich men. It's not for poor men. Poor men don't own cows. All these politicians that own it. Just the way Tony Kabaka said.
The Fulani are the killers. They are the one killing people. They destroy my farm. They destroy my mother farm. They destroy everywhere, but they did not keep us in there because they were passing by federal road.
Okay. So, you see that cow?
Fulani
you see in my page now. Let me give you an example.
Yeah, making sure, because we're already 4 hours plus. I'm tired.
Yes, let me give you an example. I know somebody. His cow went to eat somebody's in the farm. They caught the cow. They eat the cow. The man came. He paid 28,000 to the people. He paid 28,000.
That is one story out of 1 million. Ugo community. Ugo community. They kill a lot of.
Let him not give those people fertilizer, so that nobody will vote for PDP and Obaseki. Let him not give fertilizer. Let him suffer us.
Can I talk? Hold on for a second, because I'll be willing to talk. Umaro took about 40 minutes.
Okay, talk.
Let me quickly say this, Umaro. Umaro, it pains me so much that Obaseki chased me out of PDP. PDP is my second party. I've hold a card. PDP is the card I still carry it today. The people that we work together in 2016 election, when Pastor Sage Zeyamu came out as a PDP flag bearer, that was the first time PDP won that unit. So this person The structure was built when I was on ground. And this year, the same person win it for PDP. So Obaseki chased me out, and most of the people who worked there, I supported Oredo, PDP. Then Aroko was the PDP Oredo chairman. True or false? It was the chairman. Then many other that I don't want to mention their name. Some of them are in that senior special assistant. How much they have suffered in PDP. When you hear when I said there are some people here who deserve to have that, because during that 2016 they suffer for PDP, and they still come back and value their party. You made mention of Osansin Osage. You made mention of Igodomigodo. You made mention of others. These are the people that were informed from the Pastor Osage Ezeyamu. So you cannot see that we were doomed to fail in that election. So, 1 naira, I don't get 1 penny for mega. Take 100,000. Take, give to your people. So, and I did not know who you were going to mention their name, but you mentioned their name. The whole public cannot see what I've been saying when I call Sansin Osage. Sansin Osage is my in-law. Is my one-day in-law. So next time, if anybody want to become governor, they should run away from these people, because they have a history of embezzling money.
Yes.
Yeah, they should run away from there. I can see where you mentioned Sansin Osage, some of his fans, they pay 5,000 to boys who are hungry to go online and comment. You know? So I feel for Pastor Osage Ezeyamu. I really feel for him. When you were talking, I almost cried. And the problem my brother Pastor Osage Ezeyamu have is he always put those that is standing from. I don't know it. I know. Then you will say you want to make peace. Let's do this. But if you do not make a stand and correct your error, you cannot move forward. And if you repeat that, I don't know if it's going to contest or not. For me, what I suffered this time when I came to Nigeria, if not Tony Kabaka, I did not see one APC man. Before I would even get up and say, hello, they must give me my money. All the debt that I owe before, APC must pay me. That is the fact. Because after the election, we had some PDP member who they paid, tried to bring to APC, they were building duplex. Why me and my team that suffered, I did not mold 1 block. So that being said, thank you for letting the whole world know that. That video, I'm going to cut that place and I will put it out in the public domain. I will do that. My brother from Felicia Ibu wife, brother. God bless you. Hello, Felicia Ibu in-law.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
You be
If I
Felicia.
don't see your big red Bible, bring your big red Bible and pray. Your big red Bible.
The spirit control me. One, the spirit of God said, don't do it. You have not seen my Bible for a long time. So whenever I control me,
I've not seen it too.
Yeah, whenever I control me, I bring it out. So that is it. My prayer now is for God Almighty. For God Almighty to let us live till that year and more than that year. Nobody knows tomorrow.
Amen.
Nobody knows. Whatever you sow, you will reap it. What they did to Pastor Osage is mostly than Sansin Osage and all that. Only God Almighty. Only God Almighty will forgive them. That is the fact.
Amen. Amen.
He will forgive them.
Amen. If you live in PDP is a blessing to us in APC. So now we have you. You are now our new wife. We will not let you go back. So you are with us now.
But don't be so confident in that. I'm only hanging it there I'm only hanging it there because of Tony Kabaka and Comrade Adamali Oshomole. I'm being honest. I'm still carrying a PDP card because the way APC are doing now, the way they are doing now, Umaru is fighting their fight for them. I'm fighting their fight for them. Ask them, are they giving me MB? I buy MB to people sometimes. They have not bought me 1 MB. 1. So, Monkey they work about the chop. I'm not there. If Tony call me tomorrow and say, Ranomigo, Namigo call this boy for social media, I say, Mona not listen. How much you don't bring? Say, Tony, go and tell them they should pay us the debt they are owing first. Simple. APC don't have anybody on social media. Now only us they get. Now John Mayaki, John Mayaki that is killing them. John Mayaki that is building school in Abuja. That one just is for money within a small checker face.
But don't worry. Everything will be restructured. Comrade will restructure everything. Comrade is working on restructuring the party in Edo North. We are starting from Edo North. We've gotten it right.
Edo North is not the problem. Edo South is the problem. You see people when measure. People when measure. Edo South now be the problem.
You see the way we did our Congress was going to be, our state Congress was going to be war. But the state Congress shocked everybody and we delivered. We delivered 100%.
Thanks to Comrade Adamale Oshomole.
Yes, Comrade did the negotiation and did everything the way it's supposed to be done. And right now we are going to move forward. And moving forward, everybody knows where he or she is standing. If they shake the foundation, if they shake it, everybody will draw what he wants to draw. We will draw it, the foundation will scatter. But Comrade has told us that he has seen the light. He's now a new man and a new focus. So we believe him because everything Comrade has said, he has done it. If he says, this is what I want to do now, we'll tell him to go, we are behind him. That's what we are doing now. But
APC, let me tell you, as APC member, no, as an APC member, let me quickly tell you, APC failed me. They failed me 100%. They failed my people 100%. Let me tell you why. Let me quickly tell you why. You see, Comrade Adamale Oshomole, I don't know I'm one-on-one. Now, Tony Kabaka tell me, say, good. Now, I believe him. And one thing when I laugh for Comrade Adamale Oshomole, it takes time. They say, thank you. That thank you alone, I appreciate that more than money. 1 naira, I never get from money. 1 penny. So, appointment. And people, when I say, may they help me help. People when they Libya, they Senegal, they for stranded people where they agree, they not do anyone, APC not do one. They tell me say they go do one. They still the power for federal. So we they wait them. So me, I am a strong APC supporter, but when time will come, I go ask them, what have you done for us?
As an independent man.
Independent man. What I don't be shocked tomorrow. I tell you, say lie. So what have you done? You cannot wait. You cannot wait until election time. You now know say Ranomigo is existing. Now who they kill you? Now you defeat me.
Mega Comrade, you see, I'm not talking again. My brother Omoru is laughing. I will not talk.
So,
me, I know what to do. We are both politicians. He's laughing now. Me, I know what to do. I will not talk again. I will not talk on.
If not be Comrade, if not be Comrade,
if not be message you have sent me now, I will pass the message on. I will pass the message.
I went to Nigeria. I went to Nigeria. APC is they are in power. They are in federal power. APC member, where Obaseki say make cannot come beneath. I was supposed to, even Felicia one and they talk now, was supposed to call me the next day. And other government official, now who stopped Felicia will make not call me again. Now Abat, not be governor will stop. Huh? Yes or no? So that one is not come. Wait, may I finish? May I finish? No APC man. No APC man say, I'll call this one for phone. Because saying there Abuja, I'll call the other one. The other one was saying there, I say, na so nabi. I said, na so nabi.
Mega Comrade, there is something you don't know. There are people who talk and they cannot act.
Now all of them, all APC members, apart from Tony Kabaka,
there are some people who talk.
All of them.
That. When you call them, they will not be able to act.
And they wait for them.
You see Umaru, you see Bob Umaru. Bob, you see Bob. Yes, when Bob tells you something, he will say, go and find out. Don't tell them that somebody said, say, I said. That is how you know a man.
Ask them whether they don't give me 1 naira. Make you ask them whether they don't give me 1 naira. Ask APC 1 naira.
What they say they cannot do it. You see, there is a channel in any.
I say make you ask APC whether they give me 1 naira. Say this one I campaign money.
No,
take
everybody knows that they didn't give you money. But comrade,
apart from my brother, when God will bless, when I they sick, they give me bill of 11,000 plus. They can't help me pay for that. I can't pay the rest. And now last 2 months I can't finish the money. When after the election, I was admitted in the hospital. I was admitted in the hospital 3 days. I know how much Parkland bring come from. APC don't pay the money. Oh, leave that one. If not be Shomule, what it concern me concern Fulani party. If I talk, if I talk, the whole world goes scatter. If I talk for Bini, anything concern EDO, now my home. I don't care. Now from America, yeah, I'll do the bomb. I don't come Nigeria. APC don't tell me say we go do this. Now la shut up. When I dey Nigeria, what you do? PDP no fit say I go do this. I say shut up. Danobi, not be you help give me information. Later you go carry Obaseki enter house. 2 of I say go and see that there Danobi. You know Danobi not fit face me. Tell Danobi say I'm talking.
If I you know she said your Obaseki now. Your Obaseki now they fight everybody.
I like make it pepper there. Make it pepper there. No, you know they fight tomorrow. You know they fight tomorrow. You know go fight tomorrow. Obaseki watch every video tomorrow do. Once they send that to her. Once I send her and he's working with it. That is, you see me, I come here, can't curse Obaseki. If somebody is listening to you, you don't need to curse him. You know what I mean?
No.
Anything what tomorrow do here, at the quarter, I will send that to her. Sometimes 2 days, you know, they watch her. But when you go just watch her. You go watch her. If you don't like her, you go carry phone say, I don't want to see this again. Somebody sent me a video a while ago. I text him, I said, please don't send me this useless video again. He said, sorry. So he's watching it. Umaru is helping Obaseki. So I don't want you people to start spreading that of he's fighting. No, nobody is fighting him. Let us go like that.
No. Epa, political, Epa, you are not a politician. Why I'm saying this one, today, I know people who have put Okomoru's name for something. They removed it. They removed the Okomoru's name.
Because now they put my name for everywhere. Not they alive, so.
They removed the name for.
They carry me go Babalawo, the head of.
What are those people? What are they gaining? To favor themselves.
Provided you are speaking the truth, you don't die for truth. Nobody can win truth. No matter how you fight it,
yes, that is true.
Nobody can win. Well, APC, I'm an APC strong supporter. It's unfortunate that when Umaru is mentioning their name, I was ashamed here. The name that came up is the name I'll be complaining. Now only Godomingo to surprise me, but I'll be the praise and not say into black money. So me.
If he like money pass water.
I didn't know that. And so anyway, that is it. I want to thank Edo people. You see, we spent 4 hours plus and we are still holding 443 stands still. It is not easy.
No, because your platform is the platform of truth, is the platform of pepper them, is the platform for Edo must move forward.
So we love you, comrade. I believe on Monday, not on Monday, let's say Tuesday, when we come out of Tuesday, a lot of people are dying to ask you questions. I want you to know this on air. Insult, I'm going to come to you. They're going to curse you. You can't expect everybody to like it.
No, criticism is welcome if it's constructive.
I want you to know that. I'm telling you now, you are, listen, when it's close to election, they are going to bombard you. You have to shield your body with truth. Now, truth, I take over my body. Once they cause me, I say, get out, go and sit down. What I say, is it not true? You know, have you ever seen one day they accuse me? Mega comrade, blood. No, they're not the same for this. Or they comrade, if they attack governor, if they attack, now when I know they attack, I just say that they say, Governor Pepper, what are they saying? They are saying you are not attacking. Now they say make a beg governor, make a beg governor, make it put it. Obaseki, the day go appoint local government, and that day, now that go begin the fire up again. Say, Obaseki, now so you be. Why you go put local government chairman? So, Obaseki, carry on with the way you are ruling now. Just be doing like that. If you like, help us more. Whatever you want to do, not be me vote you in. Now, Umaru and the people, now carry you come back. So, may they bear anything when they see. Now, Tuesday, we will talk about PDP con chop. As PDP see con with money, now they put my now it can't choke for their neck. Now, I'm happy Umaru because they help PDP. If not be this platform, Obaseki for deal with PDP. You know how many PDP officials call me when they beg me? They cannot talk. Wait till they say they cannot talk. They cannot. If I talk PDP, they go hear them for body. They beg me. Wait till they promise me. They're not doing. They're not doing. So, Obaseki be one hit the hard. As we come back, I carry Umaru come and he can't help a party. Umaru, they don't give you 1,000 naira one day, PDP. I tell them, when I take care of my boy, they say, okay. 1 naira, they don't give him. 1 penny, they don't give him. You hear me? So me, I just wait for PDP official. The day when I will call Danobi, I will call him out. Danobi go here. Danobi have never suffered in his life. He's a privileged child. Privileged child, very, very privileged. He left University of Benin. They give him a 504 saloon car when Nigeria was good. It's unfortunate that Danobi cannot help build the same system that make it to become Danobi. 504 saloon car and they give him. If Papa, he buy him another 504 saloon car. Danobi left university was having 2 504 saloon car. Umaru, is that not true? Yeah, true of course.
Left what, sir?
When he graduated from University of Benin, he was having 2 504 saloon car. Brand new one. He have never suffered in his life.
I'm not aware, but I know it's from a wealthy home. It's from a good home.
Okay, you are not aware. Now he tell me by himself. I wanted to see if he would say it's a lie. Now he's telling his story. Wait to tell me.
Sincerely, I'm not aware, but I know it's
have never suffered. Danobi is not lack of anything financial. He never saw. Danobi don't know what he has. They carry pump for head, so he doesn't know the pain we are feeling. Danobi should help. He's supposed to help build the same system that gave him opportunity. Unfortunately, they brought him 4+4. Now look what we are dealing with. Spending 4 hours, 30 minutes.
On 4+4, let's be. I want to be fair to Chief Danobi.
We go discuss that one on Tuesday. On Tuesday,
it was not
PDP. On Tuesday, now PDP. Why PDP bring 4+4? Waiting they were expecting. You cannot chop in the money. You can't eat your cake and have it.
Open the lines. I'm on ground.
Maybe like that day your people will call you say, "Lord, go that place."
Don't tell me make I don't mention name. I go mention name.
Mention name. No host bar on Tuesday. Now no host bar. No host bar. What if PDP want? There be one can chop pedo money. I be not be so. Now you don't hook for their neck. And my brother, go ahead. Talk 30 minutes. About 8 minutes we will leave.
4 hours.
Felicia Ibu-in-law. You know they there.
No. I listen to Bobo they laugh. I listen to and they laugh.
You too like this your brother.
If back in the days, Nigeria was good in the days of. Hello?
Yes, we are listening to you. Go ahead.
In the days of Chief Danobi's father, Nigeria was good. Nobody was suffering. And his father was a very big businessman. He had an hotel, he had other businesses, and he was a very strong politician. He was chairman of UBTH board. He was the chairman of that board. And he was a very influential person.
Correct.
2, there was nobody that was going to school that time that was paying school fees.
Correct.
School was very free. Everything was moving fine during the time of the Danobi. When they were going to leave them, they were feeding them. Cafeteria was not a lecture room. So he didn't go to a private school. He went to a government school that was good.
All right.
So when everybody, that means my senior brother now, my elder brother, he was in the same class with Abu Salih's son. So look at his chair, look at his seat, the same class, public school, American primary school, public school. But now you will not see those big men children in that public school. They will carry them to private school every year because the educational system in the state is dead.
They destroy it. Well, Umaru is tired. Umaru is tired, and it's time for us to sleep. Abi, make it short, my brother.
Yes, it's time for us to sleep. Let's you guys, we can close now.
Yeah. God bless you. Thank you so much. Shaibu Ilo. Okay, Shaibu, you see you Ilo here. You don't come. I don't close now. I don't update.
Okay.
Now that this one call. Waiting one call talk now. And now this one call. I did here 4 hours plus, almost 5 hours. Hey, make I drop the phone.
I'll give her 1 minute.
No, not be your brother. Wait, now another person be this. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Mega comrade.
Yes.
Hello, is that Mega comrade?
Lower that one. You are calling. You they call me.
Good morning. Good morning from this side. I'm calling from Switzerland.
Switzerland. You are using the Italian number.
Yes, I place it like that, Mr. Comrade.
Okay, go ahead.
There is something I want to ask because I've been asking this on social space. You understand? I want to know your ambition in the
ambition. One those better. Ambition. I know better.
Thank you very much. Because you know what? You know why I talk am?
Why?
I did listen to Umaru. I also enjoy in conversation. And the company me say I come late. You cannot be as if I go work.
Okay.
So Umaru have been speaking and he spoke very, very well, and I enjoy him. I enjoy in communication, in conversation, and the blast of yourself they're very high.
They're very high. High as how? Like smoke?
I not hear the thing they break.
I don't smoke. What are you talking about? High in what?
No, I say your set. You own anything there?
Your set. Your computer.
What do you mean computer? They are listening to you. Computer is what I'm using.
Okay. So I enjoy Umaru
from
conversation. And,
Umaru
I wonder when you get appointment with tomorrow again.
When I'll get appointment with tomorrow. We always come out. We always come out mostly Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We come out almost every day if we have time. So that is it.
And I want to inform you on one thing though, because people are watching you and one other person. I will not mention them.
If not Buhari, you know, talk.
People are watching you and one other person because the one after the fight for freedom on this social media, we expect much from you now.
Why? Because you didn't pay me.
We go call you now, Rich.
I not get time for that one. You can forget me. I not get.
No, you will have to wait.
I don't have. I not get interested.
Time will come. The time will come. Your own time will come.
Sorry, Umaru go there. Make it one for now. Me, I not get time for do politics again.
No, Umaru.
I tell them, may they not vote for. May they not re-elect us again. These people don't listen to me.
Umaru is a dead politician. He's a political activist. A political
political science. He's a politician. I'm not a politician. I'm not interested.
He's a political. Umaru is a political guru. I enjoyed today. I really enjoy Umaru today. I've been watching over my screen.
Thank you so much. It's always
Mega coming. Oh, now you bring Obaseki now, Abi. Mega coming. Now you bring Obaseki.
Now you bring Obaseki. Now Tuesday we want to talk about that. We are going to hold you accountable.
Okay.
Thank you, my brother.
Okay.
Go ahead, comrade.
All right.
Hello.
Comrade.
Thank you, Kola. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mega comrade.
And another comrade here. Hello, comrade Anaisha. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a great man. You are doing a great job. No more. Please, that's our current accord. The in-law, the Shaibu.
That Shaibu in-law.
I will need his contact. He's a great man. He's so eloquent. He's a resource person. I like people like that.
But you know me, say I know they give contact. I know they give contact.
Tomorrow,
you go ask Umaru. You go ask Umaru that one.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'll give you his contact.
Umaru will call you. He will call you. Will give you.
That's me. I'll give you. Mega comrade.
One advice on Mega comrade. Mega comrade.
I'm here.
Now, I want to beg you one thing. Please, where you are, take color now.
For 4 years, I've been doing this for 5 years. It's irrelevant. I don't get out for politics.
Don't attack them. Don't be confrontational. You may not understand.
That is who I am. That is who I am because that is how they listen. They know the year word. They know the year word.
I'm here by them. You are a father.
Yeah.
Because you have a lot of followers worldwide.
Now they go support 4+4. Now they go support 4+4. Why are they not telling me to go? Now me want to tell governor.
You don't like. You can correct them with that.
Governor no local government. Governor not do local government election.
I disagree. I like this platform. This is our family platform. I can guide you well.
I'm not a politician. I'm not a politician.
Nobody say it. I'm an activist. I'm not a politician myself. I'm an activist. That's why I'm always at the middle. I don't take sides.
Comrade Nice, you know why I like Obaseki. I know why I like Obaseki for what he's doing now.
Okay.
I told Edo people. I said this is how it's going to be. They say I was a liar. I was a noisemaker. Iranomigo get personal. Hold on. They say Iranomigo get personal issue with Obaseki. I said me, I love Obaseki as a person. But I hate Obaseki policy, system of governing, autocratic system of governing. They say I should go and sit down. You will not go to school. I said, okay, thank you. Today now you are not calling me to tell Obaseki. So that you should please bring the local government chairman back. And you say I should listen to them.
No. Let me tell you why people are saying this. Because your platform is so large. If Obaseki tells you those states and he refuses to conduct the local election, it's a failure. That's a fact. They don't have
Moriawa, not be Miss Spoiler. Moriawa, not be Miss Spoiler.
Because it cannot describe, it cannot
now PDP, now bring up.
He has no right.
Anything Obaseki like. Anything Obaseki like, he go do one. Nobody go do Obaseki anything.
Court governor has the right to spend 3 months and above without conducting election. What is happening to the money coming to the government?
The buyer, I say, the buyer, not join them.
No, my brother, I'm an activist. Equal to it.
The buyer, what fellow? No, my brother.
The billions coming to those investors.
Too late to cry. It's too late to cry. It's too late. Okay, Onaize, Onaize, let me put you on show. Let me put you on show on Tuesday. May you come. I'm gonna put your face on it.
Good night, my brother.
So you don't come out, okay?
You guys are doing a good job.
Come put your face on it. Let your CFO. Let Obaseki quack your CFO.
What's behind the thing?
Oh, Umaru, you are hearing
If you
now.
want to bring to the land, like no problem.
Okay, come. I will bring you. Come. Okay, all right, Tuesday. Come back. Come on. I say, yeah, make up as I can see yourself instantly. You know, they say, anyway, Lord, I abandoned house where they build for believe because of my abandoned house. So, okay, Umaru.
Now let me go video.
Wait, Umaru, is this fair? Is this fair to me? After I tell Una, me Una not vote for this person again. See what you want to. Una say it good. Now I listen to Una. I am not joining people that is good. You are not complaining. Say, why am I joining? So I should listen to caller. For what?
If I beg, listen to the callers, I beg.
For what? For
Tuesday,
for Ogba. Obaseki Pepe demo. I am 100% in support the way he's doing the now. No local government chairman. House of Assembly was not completed and local government chairman was, they were enjoying. They did not complain. Now it is their turn. So that is it. Go and sleep. Good night, comrade.
Thank you, sir. All right, sir. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, go and sleep. All right, bye-bye. As you all can see, Mega Comrade, I told you I'm the tiger and the lion combined. I'm the last man remaining. All of them don't tire. Both the young go, see our evil comrade, where he be. See our Comrade too don't tire. He called the young. Oh, I say go and sleep. Go, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. So, I love you. Hey, guys, as you all can see, PFM Sunday Situation Room is one of the best show on social media space. Even all the challenges we are having, censoring our video, shrinking our video by terrorists Abatobaze and his cyber criminal brother that is in UK. We are still managing, we're hanging in there. After almost 5 hours, we are still having 434 people who are still watching us. 302 on Facebook People Freedom Movement. Please, I want everyone to like this video. Like this video, share it. You know, that is it. I love you. So I have to have some rest now. You can see some channel. You will see one person watching because we are broadcasting live from 6 channels. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at one time. I'm broadcasting for 6 channels one time. That is to tell you how far I have gone. So that is it. Oh, I'm if you do make on attend them. Attend them, they know here. Make Obaseki pepe them. Obaseki, I go, if you pepe them, make them crack on. I will support you. Only I don't want to make you feel a shaibu. But it's I don't get quarrel. I don't want that one. So I'm a very peaceful man. Me, I have forgiven Obaseki. People when tell and say, don't like this, don't like this. Now those people get problem with me. Not be Obaseki. So bye-bye. I love you. Good night, everyone. Destiny, we will talk tomorrow. I think your Destiny, I think your burial is on the 10th, right? Your father burial. We'll talk tomorrow, so I will call you tomorrow. It's not easy, so I've been very, 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 very. I think someone writing with Russia. I love you. I gotta go. Thank you for sharing. Please continue to share this video. God love you all. Good night. I don't try. Do I come my way? More come about second on my local government chairman. We don't fully allow. When you have here.